Welcome to this bonus stream, because we must solve this case no matter what. Welcome in. Let me just make sure everything else is working now. I'm lurking because I'm building a bed. Nice. Enjoy the bed building. All right. I think we are pretty much good to go. Let's go here. Over here. Welcome in, everybody. Bonus. Welcome, Cap. Welcome, Secret Life. Welcome in. We are doing a bonus stream, like I mentioned. The plan is to finish Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. If you guys weren't here yesterday, I loved it. Overall, it's a fantastic game. There's I think I have just one criticism, but the art is amazing. The story drew me in even much faster than I thought it would. And yeah, overall, it's just a really good game. My only criticism, which I mentioned both in Discord and we kind of talked about it yesterday a little bit, is that they kept it. So they remade this game from like a 1980s game, and have kept it almost identical to the original game, just updating graphics and music. I think that's it. The mechanics of the game, a little outdated. And so there are some times where it's felt kind of like I don't know what to do to progress, but it's just because sometimes you have to ask the same person the exact same question multiple times, but there's no indicator that either something is updated or that you need to go back and do a thing, or that you need to go to this location and do something. So towards the end there, I think there was at one point where I was like, there's 3 locations that I can go to, and I don't know who has the question that I need to ask, but I kind of had to bounce around a little bit. That's my only criticism of the game. It's just the outdated mechanics. Welcome, Emmers. Welcome. How's it now? How's it now? I guess I should keep talking. I could also bump up my mic if that's what it needs. It's just weird because I see my mic peeking into the red, and so I'm like, that's still a little louder? Really? Hold on, what if I bump this up? Let's see how that goes. I don't know if that's it could also be the song. Maybe it's the song. It is heavy jazz. You know how jazz gets sometimes. I'll drop it a little bit more. Tell me how that. Maybe it's a song. Tell me how that is. It was a lot of high pitch, trumpet. So maybe it's conflicting. So anyway, that was really my only complaint of the game. It's just it's not as bad. Okay, good. That's my only complaint of the game. A little bit about data mechanics, but overall, it's a fantastic game. Now, for those of you that weren't here yesterday, I will give a recap of the story, but we'll get there in a second. Want to allow some people to pop in, but also I'm going to go ahead and open up this Sakura Co box while we're here. And I just want to point out, look at this packaging. Good packaging. Shiny. It actually looks very different from the Tokyo Treat box. Yeah, it's I have to go here, go back, and say the same thing for it to go forward. All right, yeah. And I think I've noticed sometimes you're going down the options of things. Let's say, even with the song change, it's still a little louder. Really? Interesting. How about that? I haven't changed anything. Unless it's always like this and no one tells me. That could also be true. So, tell me how that works. Oh, so I noticed, before we get into this box. Yeah, so I noticed that, like, sometimes you'll be going through the list of questions that you can ask somebody. And I mean, I guess this kind of makes sense, but it's still kind of like, I wish there was some indicator, like, oh, this question has been updated, or like, you should go back here. Or maybe it pops up lower down on the list, like a new option. But sometimes you'll ask a question, and they will say, their answer to it will be something about a new, no, the music is a bit louder than norm. That's weird. Really? I haven't changed anything since, like, ever. I don't know. Is it still louder? Does it still need to drop down? Hold on a second. Oh, weird. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. No, that's right. Is this right? No, that's right too. Weird. I lost my ability to... Oh, maybe it's because it needs to be... Wait. No, I can't hear anything. That's not right. Let's see. Well, that's a later problem. Okay. I'll drop it. Can you guys still hear the music at this level? Test. Testing, 1, 2, 3. How is the... Can you guys hear the music at this level? It looks so little on my audio mixer that I'm kind of like, do you know that there's music? This happened before, where I've said, at this level, where I've been like, oh man, I love this song, and then chat was like, there's music playing? And I was like, there is. Can you not hear it? And they're like, nope, haven't been able to hear it this entire time. I'm like, oh, cool, okay, it's way too low. But yeah, tell me, can you hear this? It is a Dearly Beloved remix. Can I get some verification from Sachet? If you can hear us sing. So I think, so what I'm trying to explain, if you guys can even hear me, don't even know if you can, is that there are times where you'll be asking somebody a question, and in their answer, like maybe at the top of the list, it says, usually Kiku is up there somewhere. Like, ask about, like, anything about Kiku? And then towards the bottom, they might say, you might ask them about, oh, you can hear me. Okay, good. Can you hear the music? Question mark. Can you hear both? Is it both? Both's good? Yes. I cannot, so basically, I had set up something. It's still loud? Really? It looks so low in comparison to like the my mic is hitting the red and the audio is barely in the green. It hasn't changed. OBS, why you do this? Okay, so I just did the audio in Spotify itself directly. Okay. That's so weird. I'll have to change something later. But that's good to know. Okay, so... anyway, alright. So, my thought that I've been trying to say. So, sometimes you'll be going down the list of questions, and let's say you've already asked them at the top about Kiku. What'll end up happening is, they'll be like, I got nothing, and then you'll go further down the list, and then they'll say something like another question. Maybe it was about the family or something, the will or whatever, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, this thing about Kiku, and then you end up having to go back to that first question up top to then kind of complete that line of thought. I guess, I don't know. I kind of wish if there was something new on the list that you didn't have to like backtrack, but now I've just started to, almost at the end of every question, just trying to re-ask everyone in the case there's something that I'm missing. But oh no, you're good. I just know that I've been trying to start the same sentence over for like 5 minutes, so I didn't want to keep doing that. I literally was told to go somewhere and did nothing and went back and then it progressed. So weird. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, there are some things like that where it's like, okay, what? This could have been maybe tweaked a little bit better. I hope that if they remake more of these, because there's more in this, I'm sure, right? There's not just 2 games. I wish they would, or if they make more something that basically they keep it very similar. Like, I don't mind everything else being exactly the same, but just some quality of life adjustments would be wonderful. That would be fun. Yeah, it's just that kind of weird bit, and there's no other way to really like progress the story besides these conversations. So the fact that you just kind of have to. But that's my only complaint. Everything else I've loved about this: the story, the characters, the voice acting is great. It's only in Japanese, which is fine. I've been reading over it for people who are just listening at home. But it's been good. Before we get into, I'm gonna do a recap of the stories thus far. Catch everyone up in the case you're interested but weren't able to watch yesterday. We have a little recap. We're only on chapter 4. I don't know how many chapters there are, but anyway, before we get into that, I'm gonna open up this Sakurako box. What I like about this, I don't know if you could hear me when I was saying this before, but is the packaging. Look at this, so shiny. Got some gold leaf on it. And I love how different it is from the Tokyo Treat box. It is much smaller than the Tokyo Treat box. But we're gonna open it up. Ooh. Comes with a nice little branded little card. Little art card. Looks really cool. This is this is a thick book. This is the Mochi and Sakura Tasting Tour box. 11 chapters. Okay, we're getting through all of them today. I will finish all of it. And for the record, by the way, the plan is always to do these on jet lounges, but I'm too sucked in. I think it's, on average, people have said it's about 7 hours. And we did quite a few. We're probably halfway through, maybe. Oh, wow. Okay, so they've definitely upped the quality of this thing from Tokyo Treats. Instead of like Tokyo Treats, where did this box come from? This is called Sakurako. It's I don't know if it's the same company that does Tokyo Treats, but they're certainly partnered with each other. It's like if you go to tokyotreats.com, I mean, it may be even sakurako.com. I don't actually know. It's it's sakura.co. You can so like the Tokyo Treats box, when they give you like their snack list, it's just a two-page spread that looks like this. This was the Tokyo Treat box from last month or this month. Julia, welcome. Do not underestimate Jet's stubbornness to complete a game. Yeah, but it's so good. It's also just not stubbornness. It's just so good. But yeah, I'm pretty determined to finish this today. But welcome in, Julia. We're about to open up a snack from the Sakurako box, but this is their version of that same page, where it's like spreads. It's like a full wrong side. It's like a full thing about the things. Like it's much nicer. First off, so the Sakura box is supposed to be more of like a tea type of box, I think. Things you would have maybe with a nice tea versus having it with just from a convenience store, maybe, I don't know. I'm just messing on the same way. Oh. So one, it comes with a little thing. It's got a little cherry blossom right there. Nice little bowl. This is a plastic, FYI. It looks really nice though, right? Looks like it could be wooden, but it's plastic. But it's great. I love it. Got some wood grain. Oh, you can't see it. Some wood grain, and it's got some little cherry blossoms on it. But it's actually really cool. I will use this 100%. Now we've got some snacks. But what snack should I eat though? Wait. Well, one, there's actually a little entry about this bowl. So let me read you about the bowl. The Sakura Owan bowl. I'm confused because it has something that says common allergens. Egg, wheat, soybeans, milk. Vegetarian friendly, yes. I'm confused and I'm excited about this bowl description. Give your dinner a little bit of spring flair. You'll find a Sakura-shaped base and a subtle Sakura motif on this side. On this Japan-made traditional bowl, perfect for soups or small desserts. Dishwasher friendly. Not oven, microwave friendly. Awan literally means bowl though, so bowl. Perfect. I assume the common allergens and vegetarian was copy and pasted from one of their other entries, and they just didn't. There is one that has the same thing, so maybe they. Oh, actually, multiple of them do. So maybe they copy and pasted the template and then just forgot to remove it. But in the case you do have an egg, wheat, or soybean milk allergy, you may not want to use this bowl, just in case. Oh man, there's so many interesting looking snacks on here. So there's a lot of mochi. What do we eat? There's also, by the way, look what there's a picture of. The thing that I have 50 of in my storage. Perfect. Let me see. There's a lot about how to make mochi. Oh, okay. Let's do. Ooh. This looks pretty good. If you can find it. Oh man, some of these are really intense. Aha. And what is kind of nice is it looks like they come. They have like more. Like there are two of these, and this is what we're gonna try right now. This is a Rikishi Mochi Monaka. If you have a sumo-like hunger, Rikishi Mochi Monaka is the snack you need. Sumo are said to eat mochi to build their strength, which inspired the creation of this Monaka wafer sandwich filled with mochi and 100% Hokkaido-grown Azuki red bean. But like, by the way, before I eat this, look at this. Look at this thing over here. It's actually, I can show you what it looks like. Looks like this. It actually has like a little face of a fish on it. You can't really see that. But you're supposed to do what? You put it in a bowl. Oh. You put this little fish thing in a bowl with some hot water. Inside the blowfish-shaped Monaka wafers, you'll find a mochi surprise. It's filled with instant shuriko, a sweet red bean, and mochi porridge. Place the wafer in a bowl and make a small hole in the top of the blowfish by gently tapping the roof of the Monaka with a spoon. Pour 100 milliliters of hot water, and it like dissolves and turns into the thing. That's crazy. I don't know how I'm gonna do that on stream, but maybe we can. Can we use the bowl? No, there's probably too much. Oh, maybe they are using the bowl. They might be using the same bowl they give us. Maybe we'll have some fun one day. All right, let's put that over there. Runner. Oh, there's no message with that. I always expect a message. Runner, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let's open this up. And then once we finish this, we'll begin with a recap. For those who want to know what happened in the...
Psych.
Psych. Thank you for that. Okay. 1. It's kind of breaking apart on the backside, but this is what it looks like. Nom nom nom. I need a napkin, but I don't have one. Oh, great. Oh no. It's getting everywhere. I need a napkin. When I take a bite of it, it's getting stuck to the back of my front teeth. It's really hard to talk simultaneously. This is very good. I love red bean. If you don't like red bean, you probably won't like this. But I think it's very tasty. And I do happen to love mochi, so it's like perfect. Trying to see how little of this I can get in my beard with this next one. With the Tokyo Treats box, it's easier to compare, like, oh, this reminds me of this snack. This is like nothing like it. I have crumbs everywhere. I will have to vacuum today. Let me get rid of some of these crumbs. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Done. Alrighty. So, today, we are continuing Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. I loved it, so far from what we've played. I'm really excited to continue. But there is a story, everybody. And so, I have to get you guys up to date. Okay, so you guys missed yesterday. Want to know what's going on. This is... We're gonna do a little recap, and I have made a special scene just for this. I made this literally in like 15 minutes. I brought my whiteboard. Brought my whiteboard in with me, so where to begin? This is me. Oops. My name is, Assistant Detective Jet Avocado. That's my name. I got to choose it. We work for a detective agency. We're an assistant. We have a co-assistant. Where is she? Boop-a-doop. There she is. Ayumi. We are both working at a detective agency, but before we get into that, the game starts with our character, Jet, on the side of a cliff. We're just kind of lying there, and we wake up, and somebody is waking us up, and they're like, "Are you okay?" And we're like, "What? Who are you? Who am I? What's happening? What? I don't remember. What's going on?" We have amnesia. We were awoken by this guy named Amachi. Not much is really known about this guy, aside from the fact that he is the one that found us. And that's kind of it. Seems like a nice guy. No real reason. We don't know why he was there, really. I think he just kind of says that he was walking and found us. The cliff we were on is a cliff that's actually in the background of... where is... Oh, I think it's one picture. Never mind. I was like, oh, I'm gonna hide the whiteboard, but I forgot that I saved it as one image. So anyway, never mind. The cliff that's kind of behind us. One side of the cliff is like a sheer cliff with rocks and water at the bottom, a fall that anybody would have died from. On the opposite side, there is like a little bit of a landing, kind of a few meters down or something. That's where we landed. And so, we were able to survive this encounter, whatever. We just fell on the side, and Amachi found us. Eventually, we get back with Yumi, and she's kind of like... she tells us that the last that she had heard from us, because we went missing... The last that she had heard from us was that we went to this cliff to go meet with somebody about a case. That was even corroborated by another person that we'll get to later. But they also said that we got a call. We were told to meet there for information, and that we went over there, and that was and then we just kind of disappeared. No one heard from us until we ended up being found by Ayumi. Ayumi has mentioned that this is an aside, this isn't a major part of the story, but I'm making it a major part of the story. Ayumi has mentioned, that we became a detective, or like an assistant detective, because we were looking for our parents. We don't know where they are. I don't know if we've met them ever. We were just trying to find out who our parents are, meet them, find them, etc. So I have decided that Amachi is probably our dad. I don't know if that's true, but then we kind of go around and we'll figure out who may or may not be our parents. I don't even know if that's a major part of the story, but we're gonna figure it out. We were in the middle of the case whenever this bout of amnesia happened. This is the major case that's going on. Jet goes away. This lady is named Kiku. Kiku Ayashiro. She is the head of the Ayashiro Corporation. It's supposed to be like a pretty major corporation in Japan. The Ayashiros are one of the most richest families in Japan, etc., etc. But she's dead now. She died the night that she revealed her will to her relatives. The relatives that she revealed her will to are Kanji, who is the eldest, Azusa, who I believe is the middle, and Jiro, who is the youngest. I believe that's the age order. Yeah, oh, it's also on their thing. Perfect. 58, 40, 39. Perfect. They are not directly related to her. They are her niece and nephews. It seems like, so she does have a child, which I guess we'll get to now. I was gonna save that for a big reveal, but it's fine. So let's move these guys over here. This is why I'm glad to have a whiteboard, because you can just kind of move things Yuri, who we don't have a photo for. We're going to set her off a little bit further this way, and maybe make her a little smaller. Yuri. Yuri is Kiku's blood child. Her only child. I guess if I say child, it's probably you can fill in the rest from there. But she has been missing for 20 years or 25 years. She was either 20 when she ran away from home or 25 when she ran away from home. But she's then been missing for about 20 to 25 years. No one has seen her since. In Kiku's will, she has denoted that Yuri, who again has not been seen in decades, will be the successor to the major corporation. She will also receive half of all of Kiku's assets, and then the remaining half will be split amongst the 3 nephews' niece. They are not very happy with that, and find it very weird that she's trying to give her success. She's trying to have her successor be the daughter that has been missing for so long. There is... So Kiku revealed her will to at least these 3, and her lawyer, who we have not met, his name is Kanda. I'm going to put him... Kanda's going to go somewhere over here. He was there, those 3 were there, and Yuri is missing. There is also involved, we'll go ahead and bring these guys in, Zenzo, the butler. Did the butler do it? We don't know. I don't think so. The butler and Akane. Akane is the housekeeper. There you go. So these are kind of the main players. So the night that Kiku revealed her will, she ended up dying that night. Everyone is kind of like, well, she's 78. She had a failing heart. Or, maybe her heart was failing. I think it was technically fine, but they were like, she's getting old. The doctor had warned her. Dr. Kumada had warned her that if she didn't stop smoking, that her heart, might go out. But he wasn't there that night, but he at least had mentioned, hey, you need to take care of your heart. It seems that she died of heart failure, according to the doctor. But besides that, nobody suspects foul play aside from Zenzo, the butler. The butler is actually the guy who hired us to investigate. He thinks something's weird. Now, as we've kind of investigated, we have learned that Kanji, the eldest brother, he probably wanted Kiku to be at least removed from her position because he really wanted the power. He wanted to be able to control the corporation the way he wanted, and etc. He also seems to not really like his brother and sister. Azusa kind of has some motive in this game because she owes money to both Kiku and Kanji, her older brother. She owed money to both of them. She's kind of seen as being like... I don't know if disorganized is the right thing. She just seems like she's not really involved. She's not involved with the business. She married outside of the family. Obviously, her last name is Kasuga. But she doesn't really seem to be too involved aside from maybe she just likes spending a lot of money and maybe doesn't know how to, manage it. But so she owes money to Kiku and Kanji. Jiro also works for the corporation. But he is kind of like a... he's below Kiku and Kanji. Even with Kiku gone, he still doesn't really, like, he gets maybe a little bit more responsibility, but he's always going to be in the shadow of his older brother. And none of them seem to get along, even though Kanji tried to kind of like, when we were talking to him, he was like, oh man, I believe that if me and my brother are in charge, the company is going to be great. The company's going to soar. But we soon learned that there's actually a lot of bickering and fighting in between them. And yeah, so there's some stuff there. Now, there is another factor in play, another thing. We learned from Akane, who again is the housekeeper, that there was actually someone there also that night, but not a lot of people realize that, and that is a guy named Akira. We're gonna place him here. We don't have a picture for him yet, though we've seen him in a flashback. Akira was there the night that Kiku died. Akira is the son of Kanji, who's kind of a lowlife. Nobody really likes him. Everyone thinks he's kind of the worst. Even his dad is like, he kind of squanders away everything. Nobody likes this guy. Azusa and Jiro are very upfront about it, and are just like, no, he's literally the worst. He's the disgrace of the family and whatever. The only person who likes Akira, as far as we know, is Kiku. She saw him as a grandson and would give him money, but apparently that relationship was very one-sided. He kind of used her as just a monthly allowance or whatever, and seemed to be stealing things from the house. There is a storage shed in the back that Kiku had a key to, and it seems as though, maybe at this point, this is some speculation, seems as though Akira has been stealing the key and going into the storage to like take antiques from it and selling them. Kind of a lowlife. But nobody knew he was there that night except for Akane. Not even Kanji or any of the other siblings mentioned him ever being there. So deep, I know. There's a lot. There is a lot here. So, what should I mention? Let's go back to Yuri for a second. So Yuri is the daughter of Kiku and Kiku's husband, who is dead. Yuri ran away from home when she was younger because her parents did not approve of her boyfriend. We know this because of Kumada, the doctor, and Genshin Impact, the monk. There's also, by the way, there's also a nurse. I didn't know what to include her on this. She's in, I was thinking about this. She's listed in the character roster. We don't know her name. We don't know her age. We actually only barely spoke to her. But she even has a portrait or anything, so I'm curious if there's something more going here. But anyway, Kumada had mentioned, well, one, anytime Yuri is mentioned, Kumada blushes. He always goes, ooh, and does not really like talking about her. But it's clear that he had a thing for her, has said that she's beautiful and whatever. But anytime you ask him what he thinks about Yuri, he's always like, he gets kind of mad and he says to go talk to the monk about it. And that he doesn't want to really talk about Yuri. So there's something there. But Genshin, the monk, had confirmed that Yuri had fallen in love with this other guy who was not seen to be very, high in social stature, and her parents disapproved of the relationship. So she eloped and ran away. Apparently Yuri is very beautiful. Everyone has kind of said that at this point. But that's kind of all we know about her. Have I missed much? Maybe Kat. No, I'm actually doing a recap for everybody who missed yesterday, so you're totally fine. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. So let me see if there's anybody we're missing. So this is kind of the main family in play. Keep that all in mind. Now, there's a thing that's happened in chapter 3. We just got to chapter 4. Somebody else has died. Because I should say, there is a legend to this family. There is a, urban legend that has been passed around for apparently centuries. Because I guess the Ayashiro family, they were involved in some kind of war a long time ago, where I don't think they were soldiers. I think they just existed in this town, but the town got taken over by soldiers, and the head of the family, the head of the Ayashiro family, was beheaded for, I think, not cooperating, or maybe just as a sign or a symbol. They killed the head of the family, and then the next full moon, the officer, the soldier that beheaded the head of the family, was beheaded himself. And so ever since then, this is again samurai times. I forget what period they said this was, but basically, the legend goes that if the head of an Ayashiro family is ever murdered, they will exact vengeance on whoever they hold a grudge against. So I guess whoever killed them or whoever they didn't like, something like that. They will, somebody else will die on the next full moon. The villagers have been talking about this a lot. And so it and they seem to believe it. That's kind of the one thing that, as we've talked to people like the doctor, when we ask him about the legend, he's like, it's absolutely nonsense, but everyone believes it to be true. You're going to be really hard pressed to convince them otherwise. I just noticed there were crumbs on my keyboard. Someone else died. Fun. It ended up being, let me move Kiku over here, make her smaller. Because we were probably going to need to move a lot of some of these people around. Let's move Zenzo. He's alive. Let's move Akane. The one who died, and we kind of guessed it. It was Kanji. Kanji was murdered. The night of the full moon, he died. He was found in the storage room, in the storage shed that Akira had gone to. And it seems as he was found leaning up against a bookshelf, stabbed. There was a broken vase to his side. Inside of the vase was a key. The key went to the shed. The key had... let me move Azusa and Jiro. The key had Akira's fingerprints on it, which I suppose makes sense. Stab wound straight to the heart, if I remember correctly. You are correct, maybe Cat. The key had Akira's fingerprints, which we know. Probably makes sense because he's been going into the storage room, probably stealing things. It makes sense that it would. The police did say, forensics said, that the knife did not have fingerprints, or at least easily findable fingerprints, and that it would take some while before they're able to really sort through it. The body was found by Zenso. And I will say, Akane, the housekeeper, was the person who found Kiku's body in her murder. Or not, well, her death. We'll say alleged murder. Zenso was the one who found Akira. Now, and let's remove Yuri, because she's not really in this right now. Now, both Jiro and Azusa, the remaining siblings, accuse each other. Everyone has been incredibly heavy-handed with Azusa. They've kind of been like, she owed people a bunch of money. She's the one who benefits the most from this. Towards the end of Chapter 3, Azusa very sternly reminds Jiro that he benefits a lot from their deaths. That now he is the head of the company, and it seems already is moving things and restructuring things in the organization to benefit him even more. Jiro showed up on the day that his brother was killed. That's where we met him for the first time. And he seemed very shocked and surprised that his brother was dead. Who would do this? That type of thing. But we're all kind of like, yeah, you know, you guys don't like each other. We know. We know this about you. Zenzo's alibi is a little strange. His story is that he was doing his rounds. At 11 p.m. and he says it usually takes him an hour, so it ends at about 12. He was doing his rounds, and he went to the storage shed, and he was locked. Everything looked fine. The next morning, I think it was, he was going around, and he noticed that the lock on the shed was gone. And so he opened it up and discovered the dead body. Police have said that Kanji's death was most likely at around 10 p.m. So about an hour before his, about an hour before he went on his patrol, around the property. So it's weird that the lock suddenly vanished in between that time. So we've kind of asked Zenzo, like, hey, your story doesn't seem to line up with what police are saying. What's up with that? And he's kind of like, that's the story I got for you. I don't really know. That's just how it is. We asked Akane, and I honestly can't remember much about her story about Kanji. And that's because when we asked her, we were like, hey, so what's your alibi? And she's like, I don't have to tell you that. I told the police already. And I will say, she comes across as very sweet, but she has been withholding a lot of information from us. And we'll get to some of that here in a second. But she won't tell us her alibi. She only would answer our questions very limitedly. Earlier on in the game, when we were asking about Kiku, she seemed helpful for the most part, until we discovered something in Kiku's room. Kiku's room, mostly clean. Has a door to the outside, and has some books, has like a painting on the wall, etc., etc. I can't remember if there was anything. Oh, there was a tobacco box that was in her room, that I think had already been missing by that time, but save that for a second. We find a burned mark on the floor of Kiku's room. We don't know why it's there, but we ask the butler, Zenzo, you know why this is there? He's like, no, I've never seen it before. We ask Akane, and she does the very anime, like, and it's like, what? No! Basically, we know that she knows something, but she is doing anything but talking to us about it. She won't give, she's like, and like, not even saying, I don't know. She's just kind of like, looks visibly shaken. And then one of the times that we asked her again about it, she like bolted. She was just like, I gotta go. And she left. So she clearly knows something, some kind of connection with this. Now, part of this case with Kanji is that, and Akira, this involves Akira, is that Kiku, in her room, had a tobacco box. She no longer smoked, as per the direction of her doctor, but she kept the tobacco box as kind of like a souvenir / something that she would keep stuff in. One of those things was the key to the shed. And I believe we know that Akira was maybe seen with the tobacco box. But at the time of Kanji's death, when we were asking Akane, we asked her about the tobacco box, and Akane is unwilling to really give us any information about that as well. And so like, the thing is that like, that could be something really small, That could be like, it could be something like, hey, she knows that Kiku was actually smoking this entire time. Or it could be, and she's just wanting to protect Kiku, or it could be something more. Maybe her and Akira have a thing, and she's just trying to protect him. I don't really know. Now, there's a couple of last things that we need to discuss. Let's take all these people away. One. We recently met somebody named Heikichi. We met him while going back to the cliff that we were found beside. We decided that we need some more information. We want to see if something can jog our memory. And we head over there. We meet this guy. Well, okay, actually, before we head over there, let me take this guy away. We were talking to Kamada, the doctor, which I'm gonna say something here that I just realized kind of later. While I was kind of getting all this set up, I was like, wait a minute, this is interesting, and they don't really talk about this. Though I don't think he did it. I was realizing that he has some kind of weird motive in this, which is that he clearly is in love with Yuri, but he's not the one that she ran away with. And he seems to be kind of upset with Yuri, or like he doesn't want to talk about her, but when we ask her about her, he starts to blush and kind of gets flustered. And so I don't know. Part of me was like, I wonder if he holds, and like he's a doctor, which is kind of prestigious maybe. I was like, maybe he holds a grudge against the family as kind of like a, like, I don't know. Maybe he's mad at the parents for kind of pushing her away, because maybe he would have been like a perfect choice for her or something if she hadn't run away. I don't know. That's an aside, but he also is the only doctor in the town and is the one who took care of the mom. So I'm kind of like, is that a point against him or a point for him? Like, is he mad at the mom and so eventually he ends up like trying to kill her or something? And maybe that's also why he's like, there's nothing wrong with her heart. It's fine. Even though he's the only one who would know. I don't know. But anyway, we mentioned to him that we had amnesia, or that we have amnesia. We only remember little bits. We still haven't put together what happened before the case, or like before our fall. But we mentioned that we hit our head, and he's like, "Oh, you hit your head? What happened? Let me take a look at it." And we're like, "Yeah, well, we were found at this cliff." And he's like, "Why were you at that cliff?" And we're like, we don't know. And he's like, well, that cliff is known as like a suicide spot. Apparently a lot of people jump from it because of its height or whatever. We know that we met somebody there. We don't know who. But we know that we met someone there. And so we are kind of speculating at the end of the stream that it's very likely that this person maybe tried to push us off the cliff to try to make it look like a suicide, maybe? Maybe that's what they were going for? There is another aside, something to keep in mind, and another weird happenstance that I'm sure is totally coincidental. In the living room of the Ayashiro family, we've been in their mansion several times, there is a painting of this cliff. That seems like a connection. That seems like something there. Why, though? Anyway, so Kamada tells us, that's really weird that you were at this cliff. That's, like, that has a terrible reputation, and it's just, that's weird. So we go to investigate the cliff. We find, Heikichi. He is like, don't do it! And he's like, oh, I thought you were gonna jump. We're like, no, we were not. We're just trying to investigate. We're just kind of looking. And, we ask him why he's there, and he says that there is a beautiful woman who shows up every now and again. And we ask him about the family, we ask him about Kanji, he's like, the name sounds familiar, but I don't really know. We ask, same thing with Kiku and stuff. But we asked him about Yuri. Or maybe we just say Yuri. I don't know if we say her last name, but we asked him about Yuri. And he's like, oh yeah, Yuri. You know, she kind of reminds me of the beautiful woman that shows up every so often. And so we're like, is that the lady that we met with? One, did she try to push us off? Why, if that's the case? So we believe Yuri lives in this area. I'm sure we're going to uncover a little bit more about that. Now, I think the only person that we haven't really mentioned that has a portrait, but I don't think he's a major player, is there's a train station clerk. He kind of knows people, and we've gotten some information from him, but he doesn't seem connected. He does have a portrait, though, so you never know. There is one thing that I was also thinking about today, and I think this is going to be a thing. One, I will say, let's go back for a second. About the cliff and stuff, I think that's going to be a little bit of a red herring. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's going to be something like, the game is setting it up to be maybe the person who killed Kiku and probably Kanji is the same person that maybe pushed us off the cliff. I think it's going to be another thing. Maybe it's going to be like, the clerk definitely has all the goss. I think it's going to be like, maybe someone pushed us off the cliff, because every time they've talked about the cliff, they're like, man, that one side of the cliff is like certain death. The other side, though, has this little lip down here, so you're lucky that you fell on this side. Part of me is like, maybe the person who pushed him knew that he would survive. Like, maybe they were just trying to, like, stop him from investigating, or, like, I don't know. I feel like if they really wanted to push him and kill him, there was a clear, obvious side, but maybe they didn't realize that. I don't know. But there is another thing that we have not talked about, and I think might actually be a thing, because they've mentioned it a few times. I thought about this today. They've mentioned it a few times, but they haven't really brought it up in detail, and I could totally see this being a thing involved. So the Ayashiro family kind of has a bad reputation. They're not seen as being very good people, and in fact, who wouldn't know that that's the not dead side, right? Or like, wouldn't you like look over and just be like, oh, he landed like 5 meters down. Let me go push him again. There's one thing that they've hinted to. Even the train station guys mentioned it. There's a villager in town who doesn't have a portrait that they've mentioned this. But Kiku's husband, which we don't have a portrait for, has been mentioned a few times. He is dead, which I believe is true. But one of the things that they've mentioned is that Kiku's husband was involved in shady deals. I don't think they've said what, but I imagine they are things that, you know, have either affected people for the worse or whatever. I have started to think, what if all of this is about, like, maybe Kiku's husband? Like, what if it's going to be, like, he did something in the past that either messed up somebody else's family or what, and now they're trying to kind of exact vengeance on this family. It makes sense why, so we kind of figured out it made sense why somebody else would die on the next full moon, because someone could very well take advantage of the legend to kill somebody else. They know that they can be like, well, everyone believes this legend is true, even if it's hogwash. So I can probably get away with killing somebody, and everyone's gonna just be like, it's the curse. But like, that's part of me is like, okay, the nurse has a portrait. And maybe this is metagaming a little bit. The nurse has a portrait. We really don't know much about her, but she would have access to Kiku's records, right? She would know that Kiku had a failing heart, and maybe she could do something to make it think like, make it look like her heart failed. Something like that, right? Or, I mean, maybe it's the clerk. Maybe it's the train clerk. We really don't know much about him. But maybe Kiku's husband did something to his family. Maybe they, maybe he made a shady deal and it affected them and they lost a bunch of money or something. Who knows? I mean, even the doctor, I guess. I think my bet more is not about her husband, but more that it has to do something with Yuri, that he's still in love with her, and he's maybe mad at them for taking his love away or something. I don't know. Or making her run away when he could have had a chance because he's a doctor, and maybe his parents would have approved of him. Okay, that's Kanji. There's a lawyer. We haven't met him. I don't really know if he has any motive. Heikichi, I don't think he's really involved. We just met him. Genshin, the monk. The only thing I did mention is that he and Kiku were pretty good friends. He said that Kiku would just come and talk to him all the time. And so he misses her because he's like, oh, I lost a friend. He's pretty nice. I like him. Azusa. Ayumi is our detective pal. She has been investigating the company. By the way, while we're investigating the family, she's going and investigating the corporation, and at the end of every chapter, she kind of tells us, hey, this is what I learned. We are now, at the start of chapter 4, going to be at the corporation, it looks like. Amachi, who is our dad, probably. A part of me also thinks is he involved somehow? Why did he find us at the cliff? Look at those eyes. I mean, those could be the eyes of a killer. I know that's really... That could be the eyes of a killer. For all we know. So... I mean, I don't know. But he could also be our dad, so who knows? Maybe he is our dad. Also, maybe all of these people are either our dad or mom. We don't know. It literally could be anybody. And then Akira we'll probably meet at some point. He's pretty young. He's 23. And then Akane we'll figure out. Oh, that was actually another thing I thought about. I was like, what if it is maybe that same thing about somebody's like family being involved? Maybe it's the whole thing about Kiku's husband doing something with somebody's family or like making a shady deal and it affected somebody, and now they're like really mad and want to like get revenge. I was like, so the butler Zenzo is pretty old, 76. Akane is 19, and I was like, what if maybe she became the housekeeper to get close to the family to exact vengeance on them. The eyes. I can't wait to watch that clip. So anyway, I think she might be involved. Also because she's hiding stuff from us. And maybe that's too obvious. Anyway, that is kind of the rundown. I know that was a lot. But you're caught up. I'm glad I'm refreshed. And I hope you all are too. So we're going to start chapter 4 now. Where is it? Let me stop the music. Great. Let me turn this on. Okay, and now I am honestly not sure what the audio for the Switch is going to be like. I don't know if it's going to be too loud. It seems like I have no control over it. Review the plot thus far. Let's just see what it says. I think it probably won't be as long as what I just did. How many are there? So, thank you for the catch-up. I made the mistake of getting to bed while watching the stream and I fell asleep. Amazing. Oh, wait. No! Wow, they're really just going for this. Okay, I can scroll up. Great, I'm going to read this. By the way, how is the... 指名手配となる歩みの調査によれば菊 What if it's here? So, how many are there? So they've released 2 games. I mean, I think there are a bunch of older games, right? But they've released 2. There's a second one that hopefully we finish this one today. We'll begin that one next, Jet Lounge. Okay, so here, let's just read this. It looks like it's much more concise than what I just did. But is this more fun? Probably not. While looking into the death of Kiku Ayashiro, chairwoman of the Ayashiro Corporation, who died after her will was read, a person of interest and Kiku's nephew Kanji was murdered. Okay, yeah, so they kind of sum it all up together. Given that the killer could use the element of surprise, it's likely the perpetrator is in the family. Kanji's son Akira becomes prime suspect and a warrant is issued. I forgot to mention that. According to Ayumi's investigation, Jiro has taken control of the corporation now that Kiku and Kanji are dead. Great. That's a good catch-up of the end of Chapter 3. So we begin. And tell me if the switch is too loud or too quiet. This chapter is called, like, The Curse or something. Well, okay, before we call him, let's look around. I hope there's someone that'll give me a moment. Oh, I wonder if they'll talk to me. Ooh, there's a new person. An employee. Yes, may I help you? Sorry to bother you, but I'm from Utsugi Detective Agency. Do you have a moment to speak with me? By the way, I will try to read this along. I'll usually let the Japanese kind of go first, and then I will read afterwards in case you're just listening and you want to know what's going on. I'll try not to, if I don't know how bad it is or like how, if my mic is much higher than the Switch. Hopefully if I'm reading over it by accident, you'll still be able to hear me and understand me. But let's see. Do you have a moment to speak with me? A detective agency? Sure. I'll answer if I can. Thank you. Alright. Let's ask him about Kiku. She was a wonderful chairwoman. I truly respected her. Asking about Akira. He's the son of the CEO who just passed. I heard he's suspected of the crime. About Jiro. Do you mind telling me about Jiro Ayashiro? What's he like? Interesting. He says he's the polar opposite of the last CEO. Speaking about Kanji, he's a really self-disciplined man. He's very level-headed and that's the clue noise. Even when the CEO passed, he barely seemed shaken at all. Interesting. ... I said to myself. Jet avocado. About Kanda, he's a consultant for this company. The executives seem to respect him. He must be really good at his job. And about Kanji, he says, the CEO that died. What awful timing. We were just about to roll out a new project. What will become of Ayashiro Corporation now? Now that the chairwoman and CEO are gone, the managing director and his team will run the company. Have you noticed anything recently? Anything else recently that's worth mention? Oh, I forgot. I was helping a client. let's just examine him. He seems personable. Okay. I wonder if there's something else. Okay. I double check now and just re-ask him the same things in case something new happened. Such as this. I heard that the CEO and the managing director were at odds with each other. Is that correct? Hey, don't say things like that. How do you expect me to respond? Talnus, welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing? We have just started chapter 4 of this game. I just went through a very long recap of what happened yesterday. But welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day off? Sorry, but our clients are waiting. I have to go. Can you just give me a quick recap? Do you want one? JK? Okay. He left. Basically, there's a family. They're dying. All of them are dying. And we need to solve the case. Also, someone tried to kill us. We don't remember who we are. We have amnesia. That's kind of it, I guess. That's sort of it. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can try to get Jiro here. Jiro doesn't answer to unexpected visitors. Let's look around. Ayashiro Corporation is inscribed here. Kiku was the chairwoman and Kanji was the CEO. Deaths, murder, and mystery with a splash of memory loss. Got it. Just basically any anime that describes any anime. She has a dignified demeanor about her. Both of them? Oh, she seems like a no-nonsense type of lady. I like that they both had... Ooh, maybe we can go up the elevator? I can't just go in. Fire hydrant. Have we looked in a mirror? Are we sure we aren't Detective Pikachu? It could be. That could be. That'd be amazing. I have the urge to pull the alarm. I want to, but I mustn't. I love it. Seems like the clients are talking to one another. Okay, there's nobody we can call. Uh-oh, this is one of those things. I can hear the clients talking to one another. Wait, is that what it said? I wonder what they're talking about. Customer A. But man, that was a close one for the managing director. Indeed, if the CEO's plan had been carried out. Ooh. I'm sure even his position as managing director would have been threatened. He must feel grateful. To the culprit, that is. Clue sound. Okay, right now the game's leaning heavy on Jiro being the murderer. Oh, nice, Tal. If you need some help, I'll help you out later. Hey, shh, not so loud. No, you're good. That's what he said. They're whispering now, so I can't hear them anymore, but I didn't know Jiro's position was in jeopardy. Let's see if I keep talking, something will happen. Okay, no. Now, call Jiro? Doesn't answer to unexpected visitors. The man from earlier left. Let's see if we can... Cola Poppy, welcome. I've changed. I just let it go to my head. They're whispering to each other. I'm curious, but they'll get suspicious if I keep staring. Can I talk to the receptionist now? Thank you for that hydrate, Cola. It's okay. It's the pressure of all the murder, death, mystery. Understandable. I get really intense about mysteries. It's a good thing this town likes gossip. I don't think we'd have as many clues. I know. It does make it a lot easier. Cola, welcome. Welcome in. We are trying to investigate murder. What am I supposed to click on? Let's look at surroundings again. There's a person there. Classic. Actually, I was just thinking, what if it's multiple murders? Murderers. It could have been Kiku. I'm sorry. Maybe like Azusa killed Kiku, and then Jiro killed his brother. Like, it could be multiple people. I don't know. A lot of people could be in on it. Talency joke, but I did accuse a lot of the villagers in town in my recap. The whole town is a cult, and they just want to summon Cthulhu. I did not say that, though. Oh, the employee came back. Maybe he's done with his meeting. He's received some sort of package. Excuse me, can I ask you some more questions? You're still here? I'm sorry, but I have to work. Taloni, I was just thinking of Hot Fuzz when I said that. So yes. Alright, let's talk to him. Rumors we can ask him about now. About the CEO and the managing director. Hey, will you stop? What if the managing director hears us? Oh, good morning, sir. Jiro? Uh-oh. Good morning. Sir, here's the document you requested. Very good. Take it to my desk. Understood. Excuse me. Do I? Anyway, what do you want? You've got no business coming here. I'm sorry to show up like this, but I really need to talk to you. Detective or not, you ought to be thankful that I humor you. Well, Jiro. About his aunt. You came all the way out here to ask me that? Quite a dedication you have there. Okay, he doesn't have anything for me about that. About Akira? Oh, that's right. We're solving a murder. Be grateful we aren't framing you. That is right. That's one thing I forgot. Is that Akira, Kanji's son, Kanji's the CEO that died, Akira is his son. Apparently he was meeting somebody the day that the will was read. We don't know who that was at this point. But anyway, we ask, on the day the will was read, Akira was meeting someone. Was that you by any chance, Mr. Jiro? Me? Meet with Akira? No way. I have nothing to say to him. I'm busy. He didn't have time to talk about Jiro. Oh, about himself. Let's see, about the lawyer. He has nothing to say about the lawyer. About your brother, Mr. Kanji. Oof. What about him? He's dead. What else can I say about it? Yeesh. Way to not look suspicious, buddy. Way to really make yourself look innocent right now. I heard you and the other executives will be in charge of Ayashiro Corporation. Oh, he's looking away! I don't need you getting into the company's business. Where's the emotional reaction from yesterday, bud? I know. Who could have done this to my brother? Wow, so broken up about it earlier. Yeah, I know. Something... Okay, let's ask him about these rumors. He's not gonna like this. I also heard rumors that you and the CEO were on bad terms. I don't know who you heard that from, but even if it were true, what are you trying to get at? ... Well, can I ask him again? Okay, no. Supposedly, Mr. Akira is a key suspect. What are your thoughts on that? I couldn't care less what he does. It doesn't matter to me whether he was the murderer or not. Look, I know what you're getting at. You think I convinced him to murder my brother, don't you? Which actually I did not think that, but now I am. What a joke. You can think whatever you want, but I refuse to play along with your little detective game. This is the last time we see each other, you hear me? But if you so insist, then you had better come back with some solid evidence. That's if you can find any. Is that a challenge? Now, as you know, I'm a very busy man, and I don't have time for kids like you showing up unannounced. Sigh. He knows he's in a game! He knows he's in a game! Everything should become clear once Akira is taken into custody, but... Actually, fun fact. When we were in the antiques storage room where the CEO is found, dead, one of the boxes on the shelf was a box to a Famicom system, like video game system. And when you investigated it, it said, "Oh, this can't be too bad for you. Probably just 1 hour a day. Sounds pretty fun." Something like that. Anyway, everything should become clear once Akira is taken into custody, but... Anyway, I should visit Myojin Village again today. There's still a lot of things to look into. Yeah, that's probably where we need to go. Let's go to the station. Let's accuse the station clerk. Oh, lots of people here today. Oh, the front of it! We're seeing the outside. How fun. Uh-oh. 1 hour a day? Loading screens back then took an hour. Probably. Burnsy, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? We started not too long ago. Huh, that's weird. A bunch of villagers are gathered here. Did something happen? Oh no! Ah, Mr. Detective, this is crazy! Something horrible has happened! The villagers are claiming that they saw Mrs. Kiku walking around. Everyone's freaking out. Mrs. Kiku is the first lady who died, the chairwoman of the company who died, whose will was read, and she was killed that night. Nani? What? Okay, let's talk. Oh, could it be Yuri? Because she probably looks like her. Well, she's 45, her mom was 78. But maybe it could be like a family resemblance. What's going on over at the mansion? Let's talk about the legend. The entire village is in a panic. They're all saying that Miss Kiku rose from the dead, just like in the legend. It's hard to write it off as just a rumor considering someone was just murdered in this village. This is unexpected. I read in the papers that this Akira guy is a suspect. The people here don't seem to buy the idea, however. Yeah, he doesn't know about the lawyer. All that he's heard about Yuri is that she is a beautiful woman. He doesn't know anything. Oh! One of the things I forgot in my recap. A part of the will, the way the will was written, said something about Yuri being the successor, and that she has the symbol of the successor. Something like that. And at this point, it's unsure if it is a physical object, like some kind of amulet, or like a brooch or something that has a family crest on it. I suspect that it is like a birthmark or something. It's going to be something that she was born with. Because when we asked the nephews and niece about this symbol, they say they don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's something that somebody outside of the family can't get or can't have or something like that. Which could just be a way of like, oh, it's just passed down to your children. But it could be it's because it's like a biological thing, not like a physical object. But let's see what he knows. Oh, I was going to tell you something, but what was it? How would I know? Alright, let's look at the surroundings. The villagers are freaking out. They must be convinced that Mrs. Kiku revived from the dead. Is there anything else I can ask him about? Let's talk to some of the nearby people. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Ah, Villager B. You've come back? See, what did I tell you? Ms. Kiku rose from the grave. There's someone saying they saw Ms. Kiku rise from the grave. Terrifying. I'd stay clear of that family. We all know something bad is going to happen. You're putting your own life in danger. Can we look back at the gravesite? Probably. Not. It doesn't give me the option of travel yet, but... The legends were true, but it doesn't end there. Even more horrors await the Ayashiro family. You shouldn't be involved with the family anymore. Just go home. Can I ask, what does she mean by that? She got the shakes. You shouldn't be involved with that family anymore. Just go home. Okay. I was hoping you'd tell me more. There's an arrest warrant for Akira Ayashiro in connection with the murder of his father Kanji. You really believe he's the culprit? No way. This is Miss Kiku's curse. Oh, she doesn't know anything about the lawyer?
この村でも評判の美しい人じゃった。呪われた綾代の家に咲いた一輪の花のような人じゃったの。
About Yuri, she was well known in this village for her beauty, like a flower that bloomed in the cursed Ayashiro family.
綾代家の後継者の印？
A symbol to prove their true successor.
何かとてつもなく恐ろしいもんに違えね。
Never heard of it, but it sure sounds creepy.
もう聞かんでくだされ。恐ろしいや恐ろしいや。
Don't ask me. Oh, it's so scary. That person looks so distressed. Is there anything I can remember? Let me just double check there's nothing else I can ask her.
あんた、
I don't like when she
こ
shakes.
れは人間の仕業じゃねえだ。
Yeah, she thinks it's Kiku's curse. She doesn't know this guy. Ask them what they know again one more time. No. Okay. Let's talk to the station clerk.
は、何のご用ですか？
Yes, may I help you?
やはりキクさんが蘇ったって村中大騒ぎですよ。でも人が殺されたと
Is
な
this
る
new?
と
Everyone's talking about Miss Kiku rising from the grave. Considering the recent murder case, it's hard to ignore. No, he said that last time.
新聞で見ましたよ。あ、そうそう。
Oh.
ゆりさんかどうかはわかりませんが、上品なご婦人がたった今、
Oh.
綾代家の方に行かれましたよ。
About Yuri. Oh, yes. I don't know if it was Yuri, Mrs. Yuri, but there was a gracious-looking lady walking toward the Ayashiro home. Nani? I guess that's it. Let's go to the home. Is Yuri here? Akane. What else will you hide from us during this conversation? Good morning.
香織様がお見えですが、
Sir Avocado, Lady Kaori is here. Kaori?
香織さん。
Wait. That name sounds familiar, but I can't remember why.
香織様は幹事様の奥様です。
Oh.
今にいらっしゃいます。
Yes, Lady Kaori is Sir Kanji's wife. She's in the living room. Oh. Kanji's wife, Akira's mother. Okay. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Let's talk to her about the will.
私、何も知りません。
I don't know anything. Can't tell if you're lying to me, Akane.
香織様は今にいらっしゃいます。
Lady Kaori is in the living room.
私、これから出かけるところなんです。もし
I was on my way out. My apologies.
悲しまれていらっしゃる香織様がお気の毒で。
My, how the turntables. Lady Kaori is distraught. I feel awful for her. I did not read that with the same amount of effort she did. Akane seems really sad.
西洋風の作りの大き
Look, Akane, I just want you to know that I don't trust you because you're
香織様は
obviously withholding information from us.
私
I just want you to know that I know. Yeah, where is Zenzu? Zenzo. He's not, he usually opens the door for us. She's here instead. I will say one thing I also forgot was last time we tried to get into the mansion, it was all locked. Curious about that. We don't have an explanation for that. Aside from maybe it got late. We're like, maybe it's too late. I don't know. Alright, let's check the... Oh, let's go to Kiku's bedroom. Oh, we have a second. I meant to check that last time... Oh, he's here. Meant to check that last time we were here, but got, like, locked out of it. Good morning, Mr. Zenzo. Ah, good morning, Sir Avocado. I'm sorry for not welcoming you in. Oh, Lady Kaori, Sir Kanji's wife, is in the living room. Yes, Akane told me. I'm on my way to see her. Is that so? Oh. Sir Avocado, after we spoke, I got curious about the tobacco case and have been looking for it. First Mistress Kiku, now Sir Kanji. I just can't help but feel that something is off. Come to think of it, I regret that I did not request Dr. Kumada to examine Mistress Kiku's body more thoroughly. Please, Sir Avocado, find the truth for the sake of Mistress Kiku and Sir Kanji. I don't think I feel like he's done enough for the case that I don't think it's going to be a twist like, he's the killer. I think it's going to be, he seems really like, I'm the one who hired you. The lawyer was the one that actually recommended you to me. Like, he seems to be really persistent with this case. So I as much as I want to be like, the butler did it, I don't think he did. I think he's on our side. But look at those eyes. He looks so sad. I'll try my best, I promise. We're gonna find out that he was like... he was an actor before he became a butler, and now he's using his acting chops to... Okay, about Akane. Ever since Mistress Kiku passed, Akane has been uneasy. It feels as if she's turned completely mute. She did mention going somewhere today, however. Akane, what are you up to? Do you really think Sir Akira is the culprit? I hate seeing Lady Kaori like this. Must have been a bad actor if he turned into a butler. It's his greatest role yet. Burn mark. How did this happen? Akane doesn't know either, she says, about the burn mark. Okay. Doesn't know anything more about Yuri. About the tobacco box, I just can't find it. Perhaps Sir Akira took it somewhere. I tried asking Akane, but she has not seen it either. I see. I just don't want to believe that Sir Akira took it. Maybe he's a method actor and training for a part. That was actually one thing that, well, not that specifically, but one thing I'm curious about, I don't think it's mentioned, how long has he been the butler for the family? I mean, he seems like he's known them for a long time, knows about Yuri, who's been gone for 20 years. He's probably been around for a while. Akane is new, clearly. She's only 17. So, I mean, unless she was, like, working since she was a child. I don't really like. She's probably a new hire, which is why I suspect her. But anyway, he's probably fine. Did you notice anything else?
申し訳ございません。お役に立てそうになく。
I'm sorry that it cannot be of any use to you. Oh yeah, okay, that's the family butler. Yeah. Hold on. Anything? Nothing new. Okay. Can I call Akane in here?
これから出かけると言っておりましたので、すでに屋敷を出て
She mentioned that she was on her way out. I think she may have left the mansion already. All right, let's go talk to and meet Akira's wife. I mean, Kanji's wife, Akira's mom. Maybe our mom, for all we know. I don't think she's our mom. You're? I'm Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. Nice to meet you. You must be Mrs. Kaori Ayashiro. I know this is a difficult time for you, but may I ask you a few questions? I don't know. My husband, Akira. Where's Akira? Where is he? But please, calm down. Kaori Ayashiro, the woman currently breaking down in tears in front of me, is the late Kanji Ayashiro's wife and the mother of the prime suspect Akira. I feel bad for her. Her husband was murdered and her son was arrested. Yeah, not a good day. Not a good day. She's a world-renowned fashion designer. She rushed back from Paris and supposedly came straight here. I know it's an awful time for you, but may I have your cooperation? I want to resolve this as quickly as possible. Unless she ordered a hit. I was actually... Okay. What's funny is anytime someone's like, has an idea that throws out, I'm like, I was actually just accusing her in my head. Well, if somebody was dressed up maybe like a ghost, she's a fashion designer. She probably could have just whipped up a ghost costume real fast. And I don't know. Solid alibi, but what does she gain from his death? Everything. Well, probably not everything. Half of... they're a very well-off family regardless. I guess she doesn't really need the money, though, right? She's a world-renowned fashion designer. She probably is doing fine. She probably gains nothing from killing her husband and accusing her own son, right? That probably is... That's probably not the case. She's probably innocent, but who knows? It's yet to be decided. She could be our mom, for all we know. Oh, let's see. Now, let's look at the notepad. Updated. Kaori. Kanji's wife, Akira's mother. Returned home from Paris after learning of Kanji's death. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, she got money. Yeah, she doesn't need it. I have no idea what's going on. Where's Akira? Where is he? Unless she's in love with the new president of the company. Maybe. It could be a thing. I don't know. Do you have any idea where Akira might be? Akira did not do it. He would never do such a thing. Akira is no murderer. Oh, again, I mentioned this before. The cliff that we were pushed off of is right above us. That painting. That is the cliff. Which is why I'm like, that's weird to have that in your living room, especially if the cliff is known to be like a jumping spot for people committing suicide. It kind of is maybe strange. Okay, she doesn't want to talk about other people. She didn't want to talk about Jiro. I mean, it doesn't want to talk about Azusa or Yuri. About Kanji. My husband had a tendency to forget about his family. He was all work. I can't believe that happened. Coming from the person who just had to fly from Paris to be here, who's been gone this entire time? Question mark. Oh. We've been living apart lately. Akira too. Sniff. I know. Aren't you a detective? Please find my Akira. He's all I have left. Please, I'm begging you. I felt bad right after she said that. She seemed really sad. I mean, Akira is 23. Okay, I understand. I'll try to find him. Akira is critical to this investigation. Finding him is top priority. I believe Ayumi, I think, is looking for Akira. I think that's what we asked her to look for at the end of the last chapter. So he's not dead? Wait, who's not dead? Akira is alive. Akira's the son. Kanji's the CEO that died. And Ayumi, our partner, we asked her to look into Akira. Classic Akira. No reason to doubt her alibi since she just flew in from Paris. What else do you know? He's all I have left. Please, I'm begging you. Please give me your pearls. Or those aren't pearls. I don't think I can take this. I don't think there's anything I can take. Whoops. Let's examine Kaori. I can almost feel her pain in my flesh. If only I had a solid lead to Akira's whereabouts, I could at least offer her some words of comfort. Nothing to remember. I can move to Kiku's bedroom, but let's see if there's anything else. Oh! Oh, I know! Detective, look at this! What is this? It's a photo of Akira. I took it a long time ago, but this is all I have on hand. This is a valuable clue. Understood. I will find your son. Please, use this! Cry. And she's gone. I don't blame her. This must be incredibly hard for her. I feel like I've seen this face before. It's not like the train clerk, is it? Is it the train clerk? Wait. Is it? Question mark? The phone is ringing. Oh, let me take the phone. Get out to bed since it's 12:30. I need to be up to go to the gym tomorrow. Hope you all have a great rest of the day. Burnsy, have a good one. Have a good gym sesh. We'll see you later. Guess I'd better answer.
もしもし。
Hello?
その声はあなたね。
Oh, Jet, it's you.
あゆみちゃん、どうしたんだい？
Ayumi, what's the matter?
見つかったわよ。例の骨董品。
Oh. I found it. Oh, that's where she was going to look to see who Akira would have maybe sold some of the antiques to. The phone is ringing. The phone is ringing. I found it. One of the stolen antiques. What?
隣町の骨董品屋に綾代家の家紋の入った壺があったの。お店の人が話
There was a vase with the Ayashiro family crest on it at an antique store one town over. The store owner said
半ぐらいの男から買い取ったものだと言ってたわ。
a man in his early 20s sold it to him.
20代前半。アキラは23歳。
Early 20s. Akira's 23.
それともう一つあるの。菊さんが
Oh, and something else. Just a little before Miss Kiku died,
乗せた車を見かけたというアキラの友達の証言があったの。
Akira's friend claims that he saw a car with Akira inside.
乗っていたのは40歳ぐらいの男の人だったということよ。
Supposedly, a man in his 40s was driving it.
急いで教えた方がいいと思って電話したの。他にも何かないかもっと調べてみるわね。
I figured it was best to tell you ASAP, so I called. I'll keep looking for more information.
あ、頼んだよ。それじゃあ。
Sounds good. Thanks, Ayumi. Awesome work.
また事務所でね。
Grab some gains on the way out, but I need to share some for the rest of us. It's fair. Okay, wait. Is all this really because Akira got caught red-handed stealing antiques? And who was he seeing and why?
車に乗っていたという男性。それが遺言公開の日に会っていた相手なのか。
The man who Akira was in the car with, I wonder if that's the person he was meeting the day the will was read.
何か手がかりが見つかったのですか？
Did you find a clue, sir?
あゆみちゃんが見つけてくれました。
Yes, Ayumi found something.
それはあゆみ様もさすが宇津木探偵事務所の一員、優秀な方なんですね。
That is great news. Miss Ayumi must be a talented detective as well, seeing as she works for the agency too. So, fun fact, I said this yesterday, there are different people here today. Ayumi has been a favorite for Sakurai to add in Smash Bros. Since, like, Melee. Fun fact. There's actually a trophy of Ayumi in Melee and Brawl, I believe. Keep that in mind.
とても頼りになります。
Yes, she's a very reliable member of our team.
それでは私は仕事に戻りますので、何かご用がありましたらお呼びください。
Very good. I must be getting back to work now. Please call me if you need any assistance.
そういえば、昨日の警察からの電話では、解剖の結果が出るには少し時間がかかるって言ってたな。
The police told me yesterday over the phone that it would take a little while to get the autopsy results back.
出ただろうか。
Maybe they're available by now. Okay, hold on a second. Kanji's son, Akira. Akira. Would go in and out of Kiku's room every time he visited the Ayashiro residence. Unemployed, has had several run-ins with the police in the past. Met with someone on the day of the will reading. Was wandering around the area near the storage holding onto something on the day of the will reading. Kira's fingerprints were found on the key inside the storage where Kanji was murdered. Wanted as the prime suspect in Kanji's murder case. His fingerprints were not found on the murder weapon. Was seen in a car with an older man before the will reading. He said in his 40s. Amachi's 38. That's like close enough, right? Is there anybody else? Yuri is 45. Her husband is probably 45. She's still married to him. Also, I just want to point out. Well, okay, no. Akira's 23. That can't be Akira, right? No, their eyes, both being kind of brownish, I think, are different. I thought they were maybe the same. And plus, anyways, we know that based on Akane's flashback, he still looks pretty young. He's only 23. This guy looks a bit older. So, but I was thinking they were the same person maybe, and it was gonna be like a reveal. I am Akira. Kaori, Kanji's wife, Akira's mother, returned home from Paris after learning of Kanji's death, believes Akira to be innocent. Who in their 40s? Yuri's in their 40s. Wait. Oh, Kaori is also in her 40s? What? She's younger than Yuri? How old was Kanji? 58. Okay. Azu says also in her 40s. Okay. Hey, Tot. There we go. Welcome in. We just interviewed, this is the main thing you've missed. Well, we learned that Jiro's job was actually in danger. He was actually in danger of being let go from the company because of the way Kanji was running things. Like, he was going to get rid of his position or whatever. So that's something against Jiro, but we did just talk to Kaori, who is new. Kaori is Kanji's wife. She is a fashion designer. She came in from Paris. She thinks Akira is innocent. She also gave us a photo of Akira. The last thing that we know really about him is that he was seen riding in a car with an older man before the will reading. We don't know who that is. The man is in his 40s. I was like, is it Amachi? But I don't think it's him. And then when we looked at the photo, our character said, he looks familiar. I feel like I've seen him somewhere. And I was like, is it the station clerk? But I don't think they're the same. The station clerk looks a lot older. Like, a lot older. I don't think they're the same. But it is coincidental that it says Myojin station clerk. We don't know his age. Who's that old man? Eikichi? We met him at the, on the cliff. Last night. We went and investigated the cliff. We found him. He thought we were going to jump off the cliff. And he was like, don't do that. And then, we asked him about it, and he's like, we asked him about Yuri, and he's like, there's this beautiful woman who shows up every so often on the cliff, and she reminds me of Yuri now that you mention it. So maybe that was Yuri. Did we meet Yuri on the cliff? Did she push us off the cliff? We don't know. We're gonna find out, though. Hopefully. Also... Oops. Hello, this is Kanda Law Firm.
もしもし、神田先生はいらっしゃいますか？
Is Mr. Kanda in? No, not at the moment.
あ、そうですか。ありがとうございま
See,
した。
thank you. Did we meet Akira on the cliff, and that's why he looks familiar? Oh, that's a good question. I didn't even think about that. Maybe could have been. And that's why we haven't been able to piece together, is that he looks familiar. Oh, because that was before our amnesiatic event. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the clinic.
そうだ熊田先生
Kanji's autopsy results might be available now. I should go check. I don't trust the doctor, though, now. Now that I've thought about it more, I don't trust him. Oh, and the nurse!
お邪魔します
Maybe we can learn something about her. Hi, may I speak to the doctor for a moment?
こんにちは。探偵さんがお見えですよ、先生。
Oh, hi there, doctor. The detective is here to see you.
おお、君か。たった今、幹事の解剖の結果報告があったぞ。
Ah, good timing. I just got the results for Kanji's
本
autopsy.
当ですか聞かせてください
Oh, really? Let's hear it. Real quick, Tot, since I mentioned this in my recap earlier, there's two things that I've thought of that I feel like we've been missing, maybe. One, I was thinking more about the doctor and how he both seems to love Yuri, and doesn't want to talk about her at the same time. I feel like he's actually really mad at the family, maybe for, like, pushing her away, or, like... Because he's a doctor, which would be prestigious, and she ran away with someone who is apparently of, like, low social stature. So maybe he feels like... I don't know. I feel like there's maybe more to him, but I don't really know. The other thing was... One character that they've mentioned a few times, but they haven't really gone into, is Kiku's husband. They've mentioned that he did a lot of shady stuff, and a lot of people don't like their family because of it. Can't forget about the whoo. Yeah, it's so good. I hope we get to see that today. Maybe some of these people who, like, I was thinking maybe Akane, like, what if her family got, like, lost a bunch of money or something, and now she works as a housekeeper because she wants to exact revenge on them. Or, like, maybe, like, there could be other people around who maybe we don't consider because they're kind of, like, side characters, but there may be plenty of people who have some motive because of the husband. And even though he's not, like, a main character now, there could be effects of that, because they have mentioned a few times, oh yeah, Kiku's husband did a lot of shady stuff. And that it feels weird that they would even throw that in there if it had no purpose. I don't know. Anyway, let's talk to him, though.
まあ焦るな。先に解剖の結果を話させてくれ。
Don't rush off without me telling you the autopsy results first, okay?
綾代家の顧問弁護士じゃな。
Kanda. He's a legal advisor for the Ayoshiro family. I've never met him before, though. There he goes.
すごいの君も。照れるじゃろうが。
Gosh, you're persistent. You're making me blush. I just want to hear it one time without me talking over it. I love it.
しつこいの君も。
You're persistent. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to ask again. Sorry, my bad.
しつこいの君も。
Sorry, guy. I didn't mean to
前に
put you in
も
that
話し
position.
たように、わしは何も知らないんじゃよ。
Okay, doesn't know anything about that.
それ
About
が妙なんじ
Kanji.
ゃ。警察の話によれば、幹事はナイフで刺された時はもうすでに
According to the cops, by the time he was
死
stabbed,
亡していたであろうとのことなんじゃ。
Kanji was already dead. It's very odd. By the time he was stabbed, he was already dead.
アキラの手によるとっさの犯行ではないかもしれないということですか
What? So you're saying that this may not have been Akira trying to cover for
まあ
himself?
そういうことじゃな。
Right.
ところが ナイフの傷以外に死因とみられる外傷は何も見当たらんそうじゃ。
But aside from the knife wound, they didn't see any other wounds on his body that could have caused his
それ
death.
じゃ幹事さんはどうやって殺されたんですか？
So how was Mr. Kanji murdered then?
謎じゃの。
That's a mystery. And that's right. In his death, there were no signs of a struggle. Culprit thought to be familiar to the victim. The knife was an antique kept in storage, not in the mansion night before the murder. Was already dead before being stabbed. No injuries other than the stab wound that could be the cause of death. So did someone stab him to make it look like that was the way he died? But that's like they were trying to cover the fact that he died some way else. And then they were like, well, if he's stabbed straight in the heart, people will be like, clearly that's how he died. Maybe they're trying to avoid like an autopsy situation.
前にも言ったじゃろ。今まで話
He doesn't know anything about the tobacco case.
他に何か気がついたことはありませんか？
Have you noticed anything else?
そうじゃの。お前さんが今着ておるシャツのサイズがちょっとあっとらん。それくらいかな。
Let's see, your shirt doesn't fit you, but that's about it. Rude. Oh, that red herring theory from yesterday coming to play. Yeah, it could be kind of like a... They're trying to cover their tracks. And... I mean, with Kiku, we had the doctor saying, I believe it's heart failure. Though he did mention, granted, her heart seemed healthy, but like she was 78, so you never really know. But maybe it was made to look like heart failure, and then we have this where he got stabbed, but not really stabbed. Like that, it was made to look like a stabbing, but something else happened. Is there like poison involved? Is there like something... there was no other trauma to Kanji, so maybe something happened. I don't know. Wait, show? What do we need to show him? Oh, Akira's photo.
先生、この写真なんですが。
Do you know who this is in the photo?
これがそのアキラじゃと。そうそうこいつじゃ。
Oh, so this is Akira.
ずいぶん前の写真のようじゃの。
Yeah, that's the guy that used to go visit Mrs. Kiku. Looks like an old photo, though. Gotta put the kids to bed. Nice! A poison, maybe, but then again, they should have traced that in the autopsy report. That's true. Unless there's an untraceable poison. I still can't take anything, probably. Stop messing around with my desk. Oh, I need to ask him... Well, hold on. Let's...
熊田先生だ。明神村ただ
It's Kumada. He's the only doctor in Myojin Village. Nothing. Let's re-ask him about Akira.
これはアキラの犯行ではないと考えていいんでしょうか？
So, are we right to suspect Akira? I don't know.
死体のそばの鍵からはアキラの指紋しか出んかったことじゃし、警察は引き続きアキラを探しとるようじゃが。
Akira's fingerprints were on the key that was near Kanji's body. That's why they're continuing to search for him. Yeah, sometimes it can take a while, Taloni. But I can help you out a little later, also. Okay, let's see if we're missing something. Yes! Okay, he doesn't know anything about the symbol.
ナイフの傷以外に死因とみられる外傷は見当たらん。漢字はどうやって殺されたのか。
No marks to suggest the cause of death other than the knife. How Kanji was murdered is a mystery. Yes, but you're a doctor!
お前さん。
And he knows nothing about...
言ったじゃろ。
let's...
ほらほら。
Anything?
頭に怪我しとるようじゃが。連
いろいろな薬がいっぱい並んでいる。そう。
Any luck with the Kanda dude, by the way, since we didn't see him in person yesterday? No. I tried calling the office, but he was not there. Oh, wait. I just missed that. What did that say? If I remember correctly, Ayumi said she never... Oh. He just said that my shirt didn't fit. And now, if I remember correctly, Ayumi said she'd never seen me wear this shirt before either. Did Amachi lend it to me? I'm curious about this shirt now. Maybe I'll drop by Amachi's place. That's right. Ayumi said that she never saw us wear short sleeves before. Gonna try something dumb. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, he sure is MIA a lot, isn't he? Sorry for the intrusion. Man, I want to talk to the nurse, too. Bing, bing. Yes? Mr. Amachi, it's me. Oh, it's you. Hold on, I'll get the door. Dad? Dad, it's me! Your son! I don't fit your shirts. So, have you gotten your memory back yet? Wait, the bee disappeared? There is a bee? Oh, wait, I just saw you. I just saw a bee just dive bombed me in my own room. I fear for my life. Oh, no! That is scary. I don't like buzzing things, mostly. I feel like I can't rest when they are nearby. I'm constantly at heightened levels. So, have you gotten your memory back yet? Nope, it's still patchy. Oops, sorry. I see. I was watching the news and they mentioned the incident you're investigating. Seems pretty complicated. To be honest, I'm a little worried about you. Just be careful. Thanks, Dad. I will. Thanks, Dad. was gonna trap it and take it outside, but he's gone. Ah, dang. So, this is a weird shirt, isn't it? Let's see if he says anything else. This is a dangerous case. I'm worried about you. Please be careful. Okay, I will. I appreciate your concern. Don't tell me you believe the resurrection legend too. It's a dangerous case. Don't know that person. Is this shirt? Huh? Oh, that shirt belonged to my cousin. Cleaning. Yours was pretty dirty, so I sent it to the dry cleaners. You can just wear that until your shirt comes back. Oh, I didn't realize. I'll keep wearing this for now then. Thanks for lending it to me. What if it had, like, blood on it or something? What if there was something... Anything else? Okay. I don't know. I don't trust this guy. I hope I can help in some way or another. So this is Akira, huh? He seems very young. Oh, this was taken a long time ago. Oh, I see. It's an old photo. Dad, don't let me down.
たいことがあるから。
I'll have some later. Dang, I wanted some coffee. Okay. Let's examine Amachi.
天地さんが僕を助けてくれた。
He saved my life. I do like the art style of this game. Yeah, the art is actually really nice. And for those who don't know, this game originally came out in the 80s, but they redid all of the art. And I will say one thing that I like about it, even though I feel like it's weird when they do this in anime, but I feel like it looks good here, is like they have some 3D element to it. Like sometimes when they talk, you can kind of see like a slight tilt of the head and stuff. And it's really, it adds something to it without probably being too overly complicated, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, just can't remember anything. I could travel back to the cliff top. Balto, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me just double check there's nothing that I can ask him again. Okay, he's worried about the case because he is my father. Probably. Dangerous case. Doesn't know Yuri. Okay. I guess we're good here. Let's go to the cliff top. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, Balto. I appreciate it.
本当に僕はあの日何のためにここへやってきたんだろう。
I really wonder why I came here that day. I can't remember coming here at all.
場所で誰かに会う。僕はあゆみちゃんにそう電話で伝えたようだ。
Apparently, I told Ayumi over the phone that I was going to meet someone here.
僕が誰かからの電話を受け、重要な情報が手に入るかもしれないと出て行ったと言っていた。
Even Zenzo said I received a phone call from someone, then left, saying that I might obtain valuable information.
何も思い出せない。
Man, I just can't remember. Is Heikichi here? Wait.
人影はない。
There's no one around. It's pointless to call someone's name. But what if it wasn't?
人影はない。
Okay.
ここはうなかみの崖のてっぺんだ。ほとんど
This is the top of the cliff. There's no one around.
いい眺め。
Oops. What a beautiful view.
この崖は自殺の目。
This cliff is known to be a suicide spot.
静か。
Oops. Right side of cliff.
ここから4、5メートル下に僕が天地さんに助けてもらった草むらがあ
Apparently,
る。
the grass where I landed is 4 to 5 meters down. That's where Amachi found me. There's no left side of cliff. Okay. Remember? No use. Wait, there's nothing... Wait. Is there anything else? Why am I here, then?
手がかりになりそうなものは何もないな。
There's nothing that jumps out as a hint, but I have to look carefully.
手がかりになる。
Front of cliff. Ground. Hmm.
手がかりになりそう。
Let's do surroundings again. Nope. Okay. Hmm.
人影はない。
I guess let's go back to the apartment. Maybe there's something... Dad, it's me again! Yes?
天地さん、僕です。
It's me.
ああ、戻ったんだね。
どうだうなかみの崖で手がかりになりそうなものは何か見つかったかい
How was it? Were you able to find any clues at the cliff?
大変な事件だ。ん？もし大変な
Is there
事件
anything new here? Why did I go there and find nothing? Unless I missed something over there.
君のシャツはクリー
Okay, my shirt's not ready yet.
僕も君のことで何だから君は
Wait. If I find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Why don't you go back to the cliff to look for clues? Don't give up.
早速行ってみます。
Good idea. I'll head over there now. Wait. Isn't... Wait, now I need to go back? What if a second person was present during our incident on the cliff? Plus, person one pushes us, not killing... I'm sorry. Person one pushes us off, not killing us, but satisfying the second person. Oh, maybe.
思い出せない。
I really wonder why I came here that day. I can't remember coming here at all.
誰かに会う。
Oh yeah, apparently I told Ayumi over the phone that I was going to meet someone. Even Zenzo said that I received a call from someone then left. Yes, we read this last time. Just can't remember. But
人影はない。人影はない。
I must be missing a clue then. Let's look at... Hold on. Remember? No use. Okay, we start clicking on all the things. The sky. What a beautiful view. Front of cliff.
自殺の
Known to be a suicide spot.
手がかりになりそうなものはない。
Nothing that jumps at as a hint, but I need to look more carefully.
静かな海だ。
The ocean is quiet. Right side of
ここから
cliff.
4、5メートル下に
4 to 5 meters down.
静かな
Is there anything? I wish I could, like, move to the front of the cliff or something.
下の海面まで25メートルくらいありそうだ。ここから落ちたら無事じゃ済まないな。
It looks to be about 25 meters to the water. If I fell from here, I would have been done for. Now, if I look at the front of the cliff?
この崖は
No.
人影はない。手がかりになりそうなものなんてやっぱり何も見つ
I don't see any clues. I know Machi suggested I look around here, but... The bee is back? Oh no, be careful.
手がかりになりそう。ここから4、5メートルし手がかりになりそう。
Like, it's a pretty plain cliff, so it's... I feel like there's not a lot... Unless I'm missing, like... Is there a rock that's supposed to be standing out to me?
手がかりになり
Front of cliff. Let's look at the sky again.
眺め
Beautiful view.
静かな
I don't know.
人影はない。
Oops. Let's go back to the apartment, I guess? I don't know. Dad?
はい。
天地さん、
ああ、戻った。
He's gonna be like, you're back again? This is literally the third time today. I have other things to do. I know. Let's see. I mean, it's maybe I'm missing something.
天地さんが
すまないけど
Already showed him the photo.
大変な事件だね。君のシャツは
Secret Life, welcome!
になれればいいな。
Welcome back. Hope I can help in some other way. You think you got the B? Nice. Hopefully
大
it
変な
won't
事件だね。
bother you much anymore. Huh.
もし
Where do we go? We've asked him everything. Is there something we need to take? Take what? The sofa. Can't take the sofa. Thank you for those bits, Secret Life.
ことがあるから後で
For now, I have more questions?
やめておこう
I don't have more questions. I can't take his. Hilarious.
こ
Maybe.
れがアキラ。
Okay, no, just Akira. I guess let's go back to the cliff top. He's like, can you stop? Can you just stop coming in?
ここへやってきたんだろう。いや
I really wonder why I came here that day.
全蔵さんも
I just can't remember. There's no one around, so it's pointless to call out somebody's name.
人影はない。
Nothing to remember. Okay, I think we have to find something here.
係になりそうなものなんてやっぱ
I don't see any clues. I know Amachi suggested I look around here, but... Okay, let's try again. The sky.
いい眺めだ。
What a beautiful view. Anything magical about the sky? Is there something hidden? Okay, let's try again the top of the cliff. Or front of the cliff. It's not a suicide spot. Is something in the grass or on the rocks? We'll move this way.
下の海面まで20
Looks to be about 25 meters to the water. If I fell from here, I would have been done for. The ocean is quiet. I think it's the same on either side.
静かな海だ。
I wasn't paying full attention earlier on in the questions asked on Amachi. What info did he give us? We mostly went there to ask him about our shirt, funny enough. Because the previous chapter, at the end of it, Ayumi said, it's weird. I have never seen you wear a short sleeve shirt before. And he said, okay. And then we just went to the doctor, and we said, is there anything else that you've noticed that you want to talk about? And he says, aside from your shirt not fitting properly, that's the only thing I've noticed. And we were like, what? And we basically figure out that maybe we're not wearing our own shirt. And so this is such a funny development. So we went to Amachi. We went back to his apartment, our father, our potential father's apartment. And we said, hey, question. So this shirt. And he's like, oh, that shirt belongs to my cousin. When you came back from the cliff, your shirt was very dirty. And so I sent it to the dry cleaners. Once it comes back, you can have it, and you can wear this thing. For now. Was there blood on our shirt? Was there something? Maybe he's hiding something. Maybe okay. The ocean is quiet.
手がかりになりそう。
There's nothing that jumps out as a hint, but I have to look closely. Is it going to change, or am I going to have to, click on random things? The right side of the cliff says...
下に僕が天地さんに助けてもらった草むらがある。
Apparently the grass where I landed is 4 to 5 meters down. That's where Amachi found me. That was it, huh? Maybe it's that thing where you have to ask him twice. I re-asked him the questions. I think I re-asked him everything. Right side of cliff. Ground. Scuffed, I know. Let's see. Okay, let's start clicking on... Is this moss? Or is this a sign? No. He just wants me to get my steps in for today. How very kind of him. I mean, the fact that he says, but I have to look carefully. But I see nothing that... Let's trace the edge of this. Is there something there's going to be like, a cloth? If I wait here long enough, somebody's going to push me over. Maybe if I remember again. Yeah, let's see. Whoops. It's no use. And I can only travel... Right now, I can only travel back and forth between the cliff and then his... And I can't call out to anybody. Maybe it's something at his apartment. Let's go back. We're going to re-ask him everything. Dad! Let us in! So, when you do surroundings, it seems to do one of the, like, it does something else, but I looked for both. I did when you go through surroundings, it says something about, I think it's the same thing when you click on the ground. It's the same message. We'll see. Maybe let me do surroundings here if that's an option. I don't know if it is. I think it's just where and then Amachi, I bet. It wasn't, Dad. Examine Amachi. Saved my life. Okay. Can only travel to the cliff top. Let's see. It's dangerous. Please be careful. You don't believe that, do you? That is a dangerous case. Sorry, I don't know the person. Maybe I need to re-show him the photo? Send your shirt to the dry cleaners. If I find anything out for you, I'll be sure to let you know. You should go to the cliff and look for clues. Don't give up. I went, but I couldn't find any clues. I see, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. I remember now, when you were lying half-conscious, you muttered something. Something about a talisman. Does that ring any bells? A talisman? The symbol of the successor? Perhaps? I said something about a talisman. That's right, I'm sure of it. It must be something important, right? I wonder. I know that's not how he's saying it, but I wonder is how I'm saying it now. Why don't you try going to the cliff again? I bet you'll have a better chance at remembering now. Maybe you're right. I'll go check it out. Cool. Wait. Look at Notepad. What updated? Amachi. Amachi lent me the shirt I'm wearing. Sent my dirty shirt away to be cleaned. About me. I apparently mentioned a talisman in my delirium after falling. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for all of that. Didn't remember that until now. Even though I'm pretty sure I asked him about a symbol earlier. Oh! Huh? Someone's here. Excuse me. Eh? Yes? Wow, she's pretty. I wonder if this is the person Heikichi mentioned. Alright, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here? You're wondering what I'm doing here? I'm just waiting for someone. My fiancé is supposed to meet me here. When he left town, he told me that he was going to succeed, then come back to get me. And this is the year he promised. I see. What am I doing telling all this to a stranger? I'm sorry about that. I'm Yukiko Fujimiya. What's your name? I don't know, Yuki's so close to Yuri? What if it's like she assumed a new name when she left? I don't know. Oh, sorry, I'm Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. I'm investigating a crime that occurred recently in this village. Do you have a moment to answer a couple questions? Oh, okay, I don't mind, if you think it would help at all. Yukiko Fujimiya. Waiting for her fiancé to return on Unakami Cliff. So interesting. That's so vague. We know that Yuri ran away with somebody who was of low social stature. So him leaving to succeed, I don't know if that's okay. She seems sad when she says this. Yes, this is our special meeting place. She seems downtrodden. Ayashiro family. What? Ayashiro? Are you a part of the family? Oh. Clue! The person I'm waiting for is a man named Kazuto Ayashiro. Kazuto? We don't know anybody by that name. What? So this is not Yuri, probably. Kazuto Ayashiro? Nani? Yes, why do you know Kazuto? What a twist! No, I don't. I was actually hired to investigate the Ayashiro family. I see. A missing heir? Another? So many heirs, and they're all missing. By the way, Emmers, did you have trouble going in this section where, like, you were at Amachi's apartment and then you went to the cliff and then couldn't figure out how to progress? Because I was having trouble figuring how to get to this point. It took me. I had to go back to his apartment 3 times. That was what. Okay, I was actually thinking about that I remember you were saying you had to keep going back and forth just to progress. I was wondering if this was that moment, but yeah, it took me the 3rd time I went back to his apartment to figure out going to some place I was told to go and literally did nothing, then had to go back. Yeah. I was like, am I missing something? All right. I found out about the incident with the Ayashiro family on the news. It's the same last name as Kazuto's, but
その綾代家の人間なのかどうか彼から聞かされていないんです。
he never mentioned he was a member of that particular Ayashiro
そうな
family.
んですか。確かにここまでの調査で僕は
So far in the
綾代
investigation,
和人さんという名前を聞いたことはありません。
the name Kazuto Ayashiro hasn't really
そう
come
な
up.
のね。
I see. How old is she-ish? I can't tell.
ごめんなさい。その人の
I don't know that person.
ごめんなさい。その人の
She
こと
doesn't know Yuri. Let's ask her about everything but...
こんなところで何をしているの？
May I ask in turn what you're doing on this cliff?
ごめんなさい。私の
Can't help with this talisman.
ごめんなさい。
Okay. Kazuto, tell us.
差し支えなければ和人さんのことをもう少し詳
If you
しく
don't mind, would you tell me more about Kazuto?
私と同じ隣町に彼は母親と一緒に住んでいたわ。
Well, he lived with his mother in the same town as me.
お母さんが亡くなられた後、彼は法律家になると言って町を出たの。
And after his mother passed away, he left. He said he was going to become a lawyer.
必ず成功して迎えに来ると私に言い残して。
He vowed that he would become successful.
私と同じ隣町。
Lol, that's Kanda? How old is she? Does she look? Chat, what do you think? How old is she? Doesn't say, right? Doesn't say. Fiance's name is Kazuto Ayashiro. 30s. Yukiko Fujima's lover. Has the Ayashiro family name, but are they related? Lived with his mother in the same town as Yukiko. Decided to become a lawyer and left the village after his mother died. Promised to Yukiko, let's meet again on Unakami Cliff this year. Yeah, well, and it's also anime, so it's kind of it's like she could be any age. I was just thinking, it's not like are they young enough that he might be Yuri's son? Because Yuri would be 45. She ran away when she was 25? What if... like, could she be in her 20s, realistically? And could her... this other guy, the Ayashiro, Kazuto, could he be in his 20s? And... like, what if Yuri has a kid around 25? It's been... yeah, he would be 20, I guess. Because it's been 20 years since she ran away. So let's say she has a kid at 25. He's now 20. Could they be 20? She looks a little bit older, I feel like. Oh, right. I mean, maybe it was like an immediate thing. maybe they didn't wait very long. Oops. Hitting my computer. Because what if that's why he has the name? What if he is Yuri's son, and maybe Yuri's dead? Like, because she said that the mom died. What if he is the missing heir? Something like that. I don't know. Okay, anyway. We think Yuri's the missing heir. She's dead. I don't know. Okay, so she's never seen Akira before. Can I call out Kazuto? No matter how much I call out to him, he doesn't come, but even so, I'd wait forever. I like how there's just too many possibilities right now. I can't wrap my brain around this. I know, same. There's just so much. Oh, I just realized if you press B, it takes away the caption. That's kind of cool. You can take photos like this. That's neat. Wait, what happens if I do... Oh, I can't do B here. I really would love a shot of just the cliff. What a beautiful person. It's no use. Okay, before I travel, let me just make sure there's no other additional dialogue. It is a rather rare last name. During those reps. Don't know that person. You never know if something's gonna jog their memory. She's gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, his mom's name was Yuri. Isn't that weird? Just remembered. After she died, he left town to become a lawyer. Oh yeah, he wears a talisman all the time. It's so weird. Okay, I guess let's travel back to... Thank you for your time, Yukiko. Oh, welcome back, Sir Avocado. I thought you'd be back at your office by now. You would think that. The other day, Sir Jiro visited the police for questioning. However, since he had an alibi, I'm sure he's back to business as usual at the company. I wonder what the police are thinking. Of all people, why would they suspect Sir Jiro? Well, I mean, he has a lot of reason. I think that's... Let's see. Has an alibi for Kanji's murder. Yeah, he didn't tell us what his alibi was, but I guess he told the police? I don't know. Seems like some of the villagers are gossiping as usual. This village still has a lot of ancient folklore. Mr. Zenzo, do you know a Kazuto Ayashiro? Where did you hear that name? Oh gosh. Wait. What? How did he not mention this? Not that I was trying to keep him a secret. You see, Sir Kazuto is Lady Yuri's little brother. What? I guess he's gonna be like, well, technically I said Yuri was her only daughter. Or something like that. What? Miss Yuri had a little brother? Oh!
お子様ではないのです。旦那様は
Yes.
綾代家の籍に入れて我が子として育てられました。
Yes, but he's not Mistress Kiku's child by birth. It was the master that adopted and raised him as his own. So, again, I'm telling you, I think Kiku's husband is going to be a major part of this movie. So, okay, he was adopted into the
この
family.
屋敷に住んでおられたんですか？
Was he living here in the mansion?
和人様とその母親は当時この屋敷の離れに住んでいらっしゃいました。
What? Yes, at the time, Sir Kazuto's birth mother lived in the back house.
旦
However,
那様が亡くなられてからは菊様に疎まれてこの屋敷
when the master died, Mistress Kiku shunned her and she left the
今頃
mansion.
ここでどうなさっておられることやら。
I really don't know her whereabouts
お兄
now.
様は本当に仲のいいご兄弟でした。
But Sir Kazuto and Lady Yuri were very
家を出られ
close.
る時もゆり様は和人様は気がかりでしたでしょう。
When Lady Yuri left home, I'm sure she was worried about Sir Kazuto.
ゆり様の居所をご存知かもしれませんね。
Sir Avocado. There's a chance that Sir Kazuto may know Lady Yuri's whereabouts. This family! Ah, why aren't they...
お守りはて
Talisman? I'm afraid I have no knowledge of such things.
和人様のことをどなたからお聞きになら
Oh
れ
no,
たのです
Emrys.
か？
Might I ask, who told you about Sir
カ
Kazuto?
ズトさんの婚約者だという藤宮由紀子という女性が
Seriously, Todd. Do you guys just have like a family tree somewhere that I can look at this? I heard it was a lady named Yukiko Fujimiya. She claims to be Mr. Kazuto's fiance.
カズトさんは法律家になると言い残して町を出てしまって今どこにいるのか
Apparently, Mr. Kazuto said that he was going to become a lawyer and left. She hasn't heard from him in years.
和人様も行方が
What? Sir Kazuto is also
カズトさ
missing?
んは今年戻ってくるそうです。由紀子さんはその帰りを待っているとおっしゃっていました。
It seems Mr. Kazuto is set to return this year, though. Yukiko said she was waiting for
さ
him.
ようですか。菊様の亡くなられた年に戻られるとは。
Is that so? Returning the same year Mrs. Kiko died, I feel as though fate is pulling its strings.
綾代和人なる人物は事件とは
He has a point. Could Kazuto be involved in all of this?
お話の途中ではございますが、もうすっかり日が落ちてしまいましたよ。
Sir Avocado, I hate to cut our conversation short, but it is getting rather late.
あ、本当だ。もうこんな時間なんですね。
Oh, you're right. Look at the time. Okay, yeah, but I'm not done.
前にお話ししたこと、
Nothing outside of what I told you. Hold on.
よりに
Anything?
あくまで伝説。
Yeah, it's just folklore.
先ほどお話。
I just want to hear it again. I want to hear it again.
聞かせてください。
わかりました。和人様は菊様の
Sir Kazuto is not Mistress Kiku's child by birth. The master adopted and raised him as his
和
own.
人様とその母親。
Sir Kazuto's mother was living in the back house. You see, is she still in the back house? Like, is this like a, well, I don't want to spoil that. Is this gonna be a thing where, like, she's still in there? Is there, like, a hidden compartment in the storage room, and she's, like, inside of the house? Kanji maybe knew about it? Are they living in there? There was also that back door that Zenzo's like, even I haven't seen the back side of this, or I don't know what's on the other side of that door. Is there gonna... okay.
旦那様が亡くなられてから
When the master died, Mrs. Kiku shunned her, and she left the mansion.
出て行かれました。
Yeah, I didn't want to spoil anything though, Todd. But yeah, maybe that's kind of what I was thinking. I really don't know where her whereabouts.
和人様と
Now.
ゆり様は
But Sir Kazuto and Lady Yuri were very close.
家を出られる時も
When Lady Yuri left home, I'm sure she was worried about Sir
気
Kazuto.
がかりで和人様ならユリ
There's
様
a
の
chance
見
that
ど
Sir
ころを
Kazuto
ご存
knows
知か
Lady
もし
Yuri's whereabouts. Is this gonna be a thing where it's like this person she ran away with is Kazuto or something like that, and they're technically not related? Like, he's her little brother, but we don't know the age difference, but he's her little brother, but not by birth. And that's maybe why the parents didn't approve of them being together. But he just said it was social standard or social status. But like, is that going to be kind of it? This was in the 1980s, so I feel like some media stuff was a little bit different that way. But
この頃は
Akira was an innocent boy back then.
西洋風の
Western style. I don't know. That was just my idea that
綾代家の執事
I don't know.
善蔵さんだ。
Remember, and then we'll travel. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I feel like that could be a possibility, and it would make sense why. Well, again, he said it was because of her like the person she was interested in. It was like, well, that would still probably be related. He said it was because of his social status being like lower. But I guess to be fair, if Kazuto's mom was living in a shed behind the house, I guess you consider that being low social status. But why did the husband adopt him? He's sort of been kind of said to be a shady guy. What was the purpose of that? But no one has said anything nice about the husband, father. So is there some, it's not, I don't think he's doing it out of just like, he's just a nice guy and saw this lady who needed help. I don't know.
それでは
I think I'll call it a day.
はいどうかお気をつ
Okay,
けて
please be careful out there. Zenzo, you better not be holding out on us any more information.
すっかり遅くなってしまった。
But you know he
お
is.
じゃもとっくに帰ったみたいだな。
Oh yeah, here's this important plot point I haven't told you about. It's so late, it looks like Ayumi left a while ago.
今日もお疲れ様。
Ayumi, what would I do without you? I don't have anyone to, like, brainstorm with? It's kind of a cool shot. Daytime, why not? A waifu material. Oh, okay, we can still... Okay, we do get to brainstorm. Good. Oh, good morning, Jet. You sure were out late last night? I was waiting for you because I wanted to tell you something, but I got anxious because you never came back.
ごめん、心配かけて。
Yeah, I'm sorry for worrying you.
それで伝えたいことって。
I'd be like, hands on table. Do I have some news for you? Let me just verbally process this. Because I've got some news. So, what did you want to tell me?
あなたに電話した後、アキラがよく出入りしていたというスナックへ行ってみたの。
Well, after I called you last night, I went to the bar that Akira
そこで聞い
frequented.
たんだけど、アキラはヤクザに借金してずいぶん困っていたらしいの。
I asked around, and it turns out that Akira owed some money to the Yakuza, but...
最近どういうわけか、溜まっていた借金をすべて返済しているのよ。
Apparently, somehow he found a way to pay off his debt. Eh?
それどころか、アキラは仲間たちに自分は未来の綾代社
Oh.
の社長だって言ってたんだって。
What's more, he told his friends that he was going to become the future CEO of Ayashira
草に住
Corporation.
む少し前のことよ。
This happened just before Miss Kiku died. This could make sense, because if Kiku died, his father would become the CEO, and then once his father died, he would become the CEO, I believe. It'd probably be passed down like that, not through... Jiro would not be the next in line, I think. So that would make sense. That would be a thing, that'd be maybe a reason why he would not have killed his father, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Oh? Oh, but I couldn't figure out who was in the car with Akira that night. I'm sorry. Oh, now this is different. He said it before Kiku died? Oh, well, that is true. Heck, if he isn't the killer, he most likely is an accomplice for show. Though it could be, maybe he was just like, yeah, my grandma's real old, though. So maybe he was expecting his dad to take over soon? I don't know. But it sounds like he was with a gentlemanly-looking fellow, or man, in his 30s or 40s. That Amachi is 38. Before they said 40s, but now it's 30s or 40s. He's smack, well, you know, he's in the middle. Ish. He and Akira seemed like an unlikely pair, according to witnesses. No, Dad! Unlikely, huh? I'm guessing they're not exactly friends. What if Amachi's a Yakuza? Or something. Ayumi, would you mind helping me review yesterday's investigation before we head out for the day? We still haven't told Ayumi about the secret son. What is anything, has anything, what is it? Oh. Remember. I'm curious about the talisman Amachi mentioned. My memory's still fuzzy. Speculate. I wonder if Akira sold the antique, then used the money to pay off his debt. What was his real intention? Akira was telling everyone that he was going to be the future CEO. And who is the man driving around with Akira? At first, it seemed like Akira stabbed Kanji when he was caught stealing. But now we know Kanji was stabbed after he was already dead. And in that case, this murder must have been premeditated, don't you think? Are Kiku and Kanji's death a part of somebody's plan? Oh, the phone's ringing. I wonder who it is. Hello, this is Utsugi Detective Agency. What? Oh no, Jet. What is it? Sir Avocado, you're not going to believe this. Sir Juro, he... What happened to Jiro? Hello, Mr. Zenzo? The head of the Ayashiro family, Kiku Ayashiro, died of heart failure. The butler of the family found it odd. Mickey Dizzle! Oh gosh, you just came in at a really intense point. Alright, pause everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Mickey Dizzle. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Have to dash. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Mickey. I thank you for trusting me with your peeps. Everybody, we are playing Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. We are it's heard happy music. We are in chapter 4. We're about to finish chapter 4 of this game. If you are not wanting spoilers, you may want to click away. I apologize for that. I don't want to tell you to leave. But if you don't want spoilers, you may want to leave. If you're interested in mystery and intrigue and family drama, you would be very interested in this game. We're actually about we're kind of getting a recap. We maybe just found something out. It's kind of, we're in a moment of excitement, so we're going to continue it. If you have any questions, though, I'm sure chat can fill you in, so please feel free to ask. But let's see. We just got a phone call. This is Ayumi talking, though. The head of the Ayashiro family, Kiku, died of heart failure. The butler of the family found it odd. Jet Avocado, that's me, was hired by Zenzo to investigate. Zenzo's the butler. But during the investigation, a mysterious accident wiped his memory. Someone maybe pushed me off a cliff. But I survived. That guy saved me. What is this recap, though? In a village haunted by stories of resurrection, Jet finds himself navigating a complex family power struggle. With the murder of the CEO of Ayashiro Corporation, Kanji, the case snowballs into a homicide, and now... Zenzo has called with more unexpected news. What happened to Kanji's younger brother, Jiro? Jet rushed to Myojin Village. Did he die? Did someone push him off a cliff? The second victim! Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. Okay. What awaited me at Myojin Mountain was Jiro Ayashiro's dead body. Okay. This is also very graphic. Why did Jiro... What a poorly timed raid! Lima! Yeah, you're right. It's just very intense. This is a very intense moment. So sorry for anybody who was not expecting any of this. Why did Jiro... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. This is getting intense. I mean, not that the first two murders weren't intense, but this is certainly getting serious. Hey, you can't just walk up here like that. You've met me before. Oh, you're the detective from Utsugi's. I'm sure you're aware, but please tread lightly. Dr. Kumada is conducting an autopsy, so give him some space. That's true. We really don't know if Kiku died via murder, but probably. I feel like probably. Understood. Oh man, this is getting intense. Cause of death. It's clearly a suicide. Is it though? You can ask Dr. Kumada for more details. I mean, maybe he doesn't know, but we should be expecting foul play if Kanji looked like he was stabbed, but we learned that he died actually before the stabbing. Yeah, it's clear this is obviously a setup. Secret Light, you're finally back at your gym? Nice. I hope things are going well. It's clearly... It's not, though. What they know. Although this is likely a suicide, we haven't found any notes left behind at the site. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the surroundings, not the police officer. We don't care about him. Oh, wait, that is the only thing. They're the same police I met when Kanji was murdered. He's been at the scene of the crime. Where's your alibi? Okay, let's ask Kumada. Dr. Kumada. Oh, hey, Jet. Gosh, can you believe how crazy things have gotten? I don't think he said it like that, but I... From what I can see, he died from asphyxiation by hanging. What's the approximate time of death? Between midnight and 1 a.m., Zenzo was the first to discover the body this morning during his morning walk. Oh my gosh, poor Zenzo. Can't believe Zenzo found yet another body after Kanji. I hope he's okay. Just take a look. This dude must have had a busy week. Did you notice anything from the area where Jiro's body was found? You can look for yourself. There's nothing I noticed in particular. Wow. Okay. I heard Zenzo was the first to discover the body, but he's not around. Maybe he's back at the mansion? Okay, we're gonna get a close-up of the body, probably. I apologize for anybody who does not want to see this. His body's hanging lifelessly. No other area catches my eye. You might have it working for today? Nice! Awesome, awesome. This rope is cinched so thoroughly, it's tied 2 or 3 times. It's a ladder. Maybe Jiro used it before he died. There's no clues. Zenzo finally catches a break. Nothing else about the rope? Ooh, 2 shots of espresso. Nice. Grass is tall around here. Must make it difficult to look for evidence. I can see the mansion from here. I wonder what was going through Jiro's mind before he died. Well, that's intense. This must be tough for you. What were you investigating in the first place? Anything else? Let's talk to the doctor again, maybe? Whoa, what is it? Did anything about the rope catch your eye? Well, actually, the rope was tied pretty thoroughly. I guess he was determined to die. The time of death was between midnight and 1 a.m. Zenzo was on a morning walk when he discovered the body. Midnight and 1. Oh, did you want to talk to Zenzo? I think he's back at the mansion. You need to ask him for details about how and when he discovered the body.
声をかけてきてやる。わしは病院へ戻る
If you need to talk to anyone from the mansion, I'll call them over here on my way back to the
すいま
clinic.
せん助かります。
That'd be great, thank you.
熊田先生が戻っていった後、
A little while after Kamada left, Zenzo and Azusa came to the site of Jiro's death. Okay, so
ジロー様が
here's the thing. If I was Azusa, I would be very nervous, right? I would be very nervous. Because it seems like everyone who's been a part of the family is being murdered. And I feel like at this point it rules out Azusa, because that would be too much, right? Like if I was Azusa and I was like, okay, I need to get rid of some people, I can't get rid of everybody because that means if I'm this last survivor, it looks real sus, right? I don't think it's Azusa. That's a lot, and plus, assuming that Jiro did not actually commit suicide, she would have had to, like, carry his body, lift him up and stuff. It'd be a lot. I think that seems like something that she wouldn't do. She may be kind of the worst, but I don't think she's that bad. But we'll see. Oh, Sir Avocado! Sir Jiro!
すみません。そちらに伺います。
Sorry, I couldn't come over. I wanted to check the site as soon as possible.
なぜこのような不幸なことばかりが綾代家に
Why do all these terrible things happen to the Ayashiro family? Wait, so right now, the corporation doesn't have a head, I think. About Jiro.
ジローさんを最初に発見されたのは、
Mr. Zenzo, you were the first to discover Jiro's body, correct?
はいさようですあの時は驚いて声も出ませんでした
Yes, I was so shocked, I was speechless. Oh yeah, he is wearing a bow tie. That's really dumb. Alibi.
昨夜の0時から1時
May I ask what you were doing last night between midnight and 1 a.m.?
ゆうべは早く休みましたが
Last night, I turned in early.
ジローさんについて何か気がついたことはありませんか？
Did you notice anything unusual about Jiro the last time you saw him?
実はゆうべ次郎様が屋敷にいらっしゃいました
Well, actually, Sir Jiro visited the mansion last night.
そうだ。ジローさんは普段屋敷にはいないんだったな。
Oh, that's right. Jiro isn't usually at the
忘
mansion.
れ物を探しに戻られた次郎様は容疑も晴れほっとされておられましたのに
Sir Jiro returned to get something he had forgotten at the mansion. He seemed relieved after being cleared of
探し
suspicion.
物は見つからなかったようですが
He was not able to find what he was looking for, however. Ooh. Zenzo's the one who found Jiro's body. Shun Kazuto's family apparently forced them out of the mansion in the past. Found hung to death on Myojin Mountain. Approximate time of death, midnight to 1 a.m. Came to the mansion looking for something he forgot that night. Lima, Charlie, welcome. Sorry that this has probably been really intense and much different than what you just came from. But thank you so much for that follow. This game has been super interesting and very complicated and like one thing after another. I really thought I had followed you already. That's my bad. Oh no, you're totally good. Akira Ayashiro. Okay, so wanted as the prime suspect in Kanji's murder case. His fingerprints were not found on the murder weapon. Was seen in a car. That's right. What about tonight? Owed money to the Yakuza. That's right. That's the last we know about it. But recently paid it back. And Kazuto entered into the Ayashiro family and was raised as a son by Kiku's husband. Was on good terms with Yuri. was shunned by Kiku and left the family along with his mother after Kiku's husband's death. Okay, that's what's updated. Alright, Secret, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Another 7-hour stream. We're going long today, probably. I really want to finish this game. How? Okay, we're at 3 hours. Yeah, we're gonna keep going for a bit. We're gonna go for a bit. It's only 5. Why did this happen? All right, let's talk to Azusa. First Kanji, now Jiro. What on earth is going on? Huh, don't be ridiculous. Jiro would never commit suicide. So you're saying Jiro was murdered? I don't know. I mean, that is kind of what you're saying. Azusa, what were you doing between midnight and 1 a.m.? What's your problem? I don't have to tell you that. I bet Akira killed Kanji and then Jiro. I could be next. That's one of the she should be scared for her life. Hold on, why would Akira want to kill any of you? Who knows what he's thinking? So about the man Akira was seen with. What's your problem? I don't have to tell you anything. She seems a little afraid for some reason. Akane, come over here. Don't tell me. Is Akane not here? Oh. Let's talk to Zenzo. Maybe we can ask him about Akane. Why did this happen? Oh, we can't. Awesome. I should still be here. As long as the game's still going, I'll probably be here. Let's talk to the police. Maybe we ask them where Akane is. Do you need something? Just stay out of the way. No? No. Oh. Okay, let's re-ask everybody everything. You turned in early, and he seemed relieved. Azusa. She doesn't believe it's suicide, doesn't know if it's murder, but probably. Oh, there we go. I don't mean to offend you, it's just important I ask, so please, what were you doing between midnight and 1 a.m.? I was at the mansion. Why don't you figure out who Akira was with? You're a detective, aren't you? Just seems peeved. Is there anything else? I told you I was at the mansion. Ugh, how dare you even ask? I have nothing else to say. Oh, and she gone. She said she was in the mansion at the time of Jiro's death. And again, Akane's not here. Let's talk to Zenzo. Oops. Anything else? Completely speechless. Last night I turned in early. How did you find the body? Oh, come to think of it. Before Sir Jiro left the mansion, Sir Kanda telephoned and asked for him. Akane handed the phone to him. Kanda, the family lawyer, called Jiro? I should confirm that with Akane. Where's Akane? Akane's at the mansion. Okay, I think I'll go talk to her. I think the police still need to talk to me, so I will stay a little longer. My apologies for not being able to accompany you. Oh, don't worry about it. Poor Zenzo. One, I hope he doesn't die. That'd make me sad. Ayashiro residence, living room. Oh, Akane. Prediction. Akane's like, don't ask me questions. Yeah, I'm already expecting it. Oh, Sir Jiro has... I know. It's awful. Would it be alright if I ask you a few questions about it? Sure. Yeah, please prove me wrong. Tell us anything. Did Kanda call Jiro last night by chance? Yes, he did. I connected a call from Sir Kanda to Sir Jiro. And Jiro went home after that call? Yes. Jiro's approximate time of death is between midnight and 1 a.m. It's possible that Jiro was meeting Kanda. I need to go and talk to Kanda. What were you doing between midnight and 1 a.m.? After Sir Jiro left, so did Lazy Azusa, so I locked the doors and returned to my room. What? Oh yeah! But Azusa said she was in the mansion. I don't have anything much to say, really. This is Sir Akira when he was younger. He was quite different back then. She's actually answering questions. It is surprising. Her spirits seem pretty low. I'll call Kanda's office first. His number is on speed dial at star 16. Okay. No! My bad. Hello, this is Kanda Law Firm.
もしもし、僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵ですが、神田先生はいらっしゃいますか？
Hi, my name is Jet Avocado from Utsugi Detective Agency. Is Mr. Kanda in?
神田はただいま不在ですが、
No, he's currently out of the office.
あ、そうですか。ではちょっとお聞きしたいのですが、昨夜
I see. Then may I ask, did a man named Jiro Ayashiro visit last night?
来客ならございましたが、その方かどうかは。
We did have a visitor, but I'm not sure if that's who it was.
実は
Well, last night...
その方が自殺？
What? Suicide?
はい。ですので、
Yes.
神田先生が何か事情を
So I was wondering if Mr. Kanda knew anything.
記者の私でよろしければお話を伺いますので、こちらにいらっしゃってください。
Whew. Well, I'm his office manager. I'd be happy to discuss matters with you in his stead if you want to come in.
わかりました。伺います。
Thank you. I'll be right over. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Azusa. Said she was in the mansion at the time of Jiro's death. Was actually out. Ugh. At this point, can we leave a message for him, right? At least we're going in, though. Took a phone call from Kanda the liar the same day. Transferred a call from Kanda on the night before Jiro committed suicide. Called Jiro the night before his death. That night, someone dropped by the office. One of the things that should be under Kanda's thing is never in. Never in the office. Alright, thanks, Akane. Thanks for actually being of any use. Myojin Station. I kind of want to go there first. No, it's an option. Front of the station. The villagers are causing a scene again.
綾代のところでまた人が死んだそうじゃぞ。
I heard another person from the Ayashiro family died.
綾代家でまた人が死んだ。
Another person from the Ayashiro family died? It's the curse! The curse?
ああ、探偵さん。今度は何のご用です？
Ah, Mr. Detective, what do you want this time?
村の人に聞いてくださ
You
い。
should ask the villagers.
村の人に。
Okay.
村の人。
Okay.
その人でしょ？
He's the one that committed suicide at Myojin Mountain, right?
そうです。何か気がついたことはありませんか？
That's right. Did you notice anything strange last night?
さあ、特に何もありませんね。
I don't think so, no.
村の人に聞いてくださいよ。
Okay.
そう、わか
Beats me. Doesn't know anything about Kazuto.
さあ、
Doesn't know anything about the talisman.
何を聞かれ
Okay. The old lady again.
あれほど言うたのに。
Oh, you're still here? I warned you about this place.
あの、
あんたもうやめなされ。綾代家に関わるのはまだお若い
Hey, you really shouldn't be involved with the Ayashiro family. You have a long life ahead of
綾代家
you.
のことなんぞ調べておったら、あんたもたたられてしまうかもしれんぞ。
Alright, Emerson, you have a good night. If you keep investigating that family, you may end up cursed too. We'll see how far we get.
考えたので、そんな。
Miss Kiku rose from the grave? There's no way.
いや、菊さんは蘇ったに違えねえだ。だから綾代家で次々に人が死ぬだ。
No, I'm sure of it. That's why all these people are dying. Miss
今夜
Kiku
も
is...
村をさまようだ。
Oh, gosh.
恨みを晴らすためにな。
Miss Kiku's gonna creep around the town tonight. She'll get her revenge. Uh-oh.
キクさんは蘇ったに違えねえだ。
I'm positive that Miss Kiku crawled out of her earthly tomb. We still need to go to the...
恨みを晴らすまでキクさんはさまよい続けるんじゃ。
It's just as the legend states. Until Miss Kiku gets her revenge, she'll continue to wander. But why would she be killing her own family?
綾代家でまた人が死んだ。
Another person died from the family. It's the curse.
もうやめなされ。綾代家のことなんぞ調べて。
Now she's just not answering my questions. If you keep investigating that family, you may end up cursed too.
もうやめなされ。
Okay, yep.
お守り？
Hasn't heard of the talisman.
キクさんは蘇ったにち。
Yep, okay. Alright, let's go to the law firm. Excuse me? Hi. Yes.
先ほどお電話しました宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
Hi, I'm Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. I called
お
earlier.
待ちしておりました。どうぞ奥にお入りください。
Ah, yes, I was expecting you. Please come in.
改めまして神田の秘書を務めております医師の玲子。
I'm Reiko Ishino, Kanda's office manager.
よろしくお願いします。
It's nice to meet you.
綾代家の事件については報道されている以上は存じません。
I don't know anything about the Ayashiro family's case other than what's been said on the news. I feel like we're gonna get very... I'm back, had to give a lesson real quick. Well, welcome back. I feel like so much has happened, Runner. Another one of the Ayashiro family members was killed. It's crazy. We're gonna get very, like, lawyery answers from her, probably.
昨夜ここを訪れ
But
た
someone did visit last night, correct?
確かに男の方が先生と一緒にお見えになりしばらく奥の部屋で話し込んでおられました。
Yes, a man showed up with Kanda and they spoke in the
自
back
殺
for
さ
a
れた
while.
というのはその方なんですか？
Was this the person who killed himself?
ここに来た男性がいたことははっきりしたがそれが二郎さんかまでは断定できないな。
A man certainly visited here, but I can't say for sure that it was Jiro.
神田先生はどういった方なんですか？
What kind of man is Mr.
お若い
Kanda?
のにとても優秀な方です。
Ah!
30代だったと思いますよ。
Oh, that's still pretty young. He's young but very smart. I think he's still in his 30s? Well, he could be the one that met with Akira. What have I missed in that time? Oh, man. Runner. So... we learned that the family has a secret son that they have forgot to mention. The son is not blood related. He was adopted by the father. The mother and the son lived in the shed in the backyard. After the husband died, Kiku kicked them out and was like, leave. Yuri, who is their only blood-related daughter, seemed to really be close with the son and was probably concerned with him. I think you were probably here around this time. We met a lady on a cliff. She says that her fiance is a part of the family, that he is a lawyer but left, and said that he would at some point succeed and come back.
D'Ange.
D'Ange, indeed. And Jiro, who is the other nephew. This summary sounds like the explanation of why a ghost won't cross over on an episode of Supernatural. It is probably as complicated, I would think. Jiro, who is one of Kiku's nephews, who was going to kind of like inherit the company, he was recently killed. It looks like a suicide, but it is most likely a murder. Everyone's kind of like, this is probably a murder, but it looks like a suicide. And the one thing that is a little suspicious, there's a little suspicious. It's Euro and it's delicious, yeah. Is the secret son, whose name is Kazuto Ayashiro. Wait, right? No, I'm sorry. The secret son. Oh, that is the secret son. Sorry. Yuri's little half-brother. This is getting so confusing. He left to become a lawyer. And there is this lawyer, Kanda, that's the only name of his that we know. Never seen him before. He's been a consultant for the company that the Ayashiras work for a while. We just learned that he's pretty young and that he's in his 30s. Now, maybe it is not Kazuto, because the age doesn't line up. I think at most, Kazuto should be in his 20s. Timeline-wise, it's probably not. Kazuto and Kanda are probably not the same person. But we do know that Akira, who is the son of the first nephew that died, who died after Kiku, Kanji, he met with somebody the night the will was read. Kiku's will was read. That was the night that she died. He met with somebody who was in his 30s or 40s, but we don't know who. He met with somebody on the mansion property, and we do know Kanda was there at the will reading. So maybe those are the thoughts that are in my head right now, but we'll see what happens. He's very young. I think he's still in his 30s. He's very passionate and always dedicated to his work. Just the other day, he was obsessively reading over a case file he worked on in the past. When he's in that mode, it's hard to even approach him. He keeps records of all the cases he's taken in the past. That's it? I don't know anything else about the family's case besides what's on the news. Does he look familiar at all? I'm not sure. I do feel like I've seen him before, though. If you had a photo of the person that died last night, I could tell you whether he visited or not. Photo of Jiro. I wonder if I can get that somewhere. I don't think I've seen one. Hold on. She's gonna be like, I can show you the files. Did I say you could touch that? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Makes sense. Has his driver's license? Did I say you could touch that? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we can't even look at the file. Let's examine Reiko. Maybe I shouldn't go any further. I wonder where I could get a photo of Jiro. Maybe at the company. That makes sense. Maybe. Let me see if there's anything that's updated. They spoke in the back for a while. Very passionate, dedicated to his work. Keeps records of all his past past cases. That's kind of it.
先生の
This looks like Kanda's license to practice law.
神田弁護士本棚だ
Thick books and files.
勝手に触られては困り
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. It's a leather sofa. Cool. Let's go back to the residence. Let's see.
お帰りなさいませ
Welcome back, Sir Avocado.
そういえば昨べジロー様はお忘れになった免許証を探しておられました
Come to think of it, Sir Jiro was looking for his driver's license that he had left behind. I don't know if he had mentioned that before.
ジローさんの忘れ物というのは免許証だったんだな
Ah, so Jiro forgot his driver's license. That's what Zenzo was
その
referring
時
to.
は結局見つからなくてそして先ほど
He
ソファーの下に落ちていたのを私が見つけました
he couldn't find it, but just earlier today I spotted it under the sofa.
もう
But I guess now it's too... Yeah, I think it's a little too late.
こちらがジロー様の免許証ですお役に立つかもしれませんお持ちください
This is Sir Jiro's license. It may come in handy, so you can hold on
あ
to
りが
it.
とうございます確かにお預かりします
Thank you very much. I'm like, good use of it, I'm sure.
ジローの免許証だあの不機嫌そうな表情のままで写っている
This is the late Jiro Ayashiro's driver's license. He doesn't look very happy in the photo. Oh, it doesn't
お役
matter.
に立つといいのですが
I hope I'm helping at least a little. I really hope no one ever has to ID me based on drive. Yeah, same. Mine is not very updated.
今は亡き林ジローの免許証だ
Okay. Now we travel all the way back to the law firm.
はい
Understood. Please be careful. Well, thank you, Akane, for being helpful now.
失礼します
Excuse me.
あなたでしたか
You're back. It's only been like 30 minutes.
神田は外出中ですのでお話は私が伺います
Kanda's currently out, so I hope I can help. Show license.
昨夜訪ねてきたのはこの人ですか
Is this the man who visited last night?
確かにこの方です昨日お見えになったのはああこの方
Yes, that's the person who came by yesterday, so he was the managing director of Ayashiro Corporation, huh?
あの
But
方が自殺されたとはとても信じられませんわ
it's hard to believe that he committed suicide last night. Clue! Met with Kanda just before the suicide. The visitor was Jiro. Office manager testifies that Jiro met with Kanda the night before his death.
お二人はかなり長く話をされた後一緒に出かけられましたお話が弾んでいたようで灰皿がすり殻でいっぱいだった
This
の
ashtray business. They spoke for a long time, smoking away in the office. Then they left. The ashtray was
あの後
completely
自殺
full.
されただなんてちょっと考えられないご様子でした
Didn't seem suicidal. Well, and it probably has no reason to. He just took over the company that he's been
とて
wanting.
も仕事熱心な先生は綾代家の事件については
Okay, nothing has
過
changed.
去の事件ファイル綾代家の事件については
Oh,
先生はただいま出張
he's
中
currently
です
away on a business trip. But he was here yesterday. Last night, even. Okay. We can't travel, so there's something we're missing.
何をするんですか。用がないならお引き取りください。
What are you doing? You have no business here. Please leave.
はい、ありがとうございました。これで
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll be on my way. See ya.
昨夜のジローさんは自殺するようには見えなかったわけか。
According to Reiko, Jiro didn't seem like he was in the state of mind to commit suicide.
綾代家でまた人が死んだ。
We talked to these people, but
あんたまだおったん。
yeah. Oh,
この免許証の男性なんですが、
person on the license.
あんた本気でその人が自殺したと思っとるんか。
Do you seriously believe he
この
killed
人は
himself?
自殺なんかじゃねえ。
That was no suicide. Kiku murdered
確
him.
かにジローさんの死因が自殺だとまだ決まったわけじゃないか。
It's true. We can't be sure that the cause of Jiro's death was suicide.
そろそろ
Actually, Jiro's autopsy results should be available anytime now. This isn't Skyrim Sputnik. It isn't. This is a visual novel mystery game called Famicom Detective Club: The Missing Heir. It is getting so intense. So intense, Mr. Sputnik. But we'll be playing more Skyrim this week. How's your weekend been? I hope it has been better than a lot of these people's, because it has been intense. Spicy? It is getting death, murder happening everywhere. This whole family, everyone's getting murdered. We have to decide. Or not decide, but we have to figure out what happened. We're on the case. Hi, Dr. Kamada.
ああ、君か。たった今警察から連絡があったぞ。ジローの
Oh,
検視結果が
it's
出
you.
たそうじゃ。
I just got word from the police. Jiro's autopsy results came in.
で、どうだったんです？
Oh, what did they reveal?
やはりただの自殺じゃと。何か悩み事でもあったんじゃろう。
It can't be. You're literally a liar. They said it was, in fact, a suicide. I guess he was deeply tormented, poor guy.
でもジローさんには直前まで全く自殺するような素振りはなかったようですよ。
I heard he wasn't showing any signs of suicidal behavior the evening before he supposedly killed
患者さん
himself.
殺しの容疑も晴れて、これから綾代少女を動かしていく
Yeah,
という
exactly.
あまり
He was no longer suspected of Kanji's murder, and he just inherited the company. Why would he kill himself?
確かにそうじゃが。
You have a point. Yeah, I know. We do have a point. That's... I feel like... Well... It seems as though this doctor isn't actually doing the autopsies, right? Because if he is, I would say this seems like he's covering things up. He's the only one who looks at this stuff. He's the only doctor in this village. He could. Unless the police are doing like a separate thing and he's getting the information, and that's something different. But... Okay. Police believe it to be a suicide. What about Jiro's license? I don't have anything to say about it. Let's see if anything has changed. Okay, nothing about the family. Nothing about Kiku. Nothing about Akira. He just keeps going, No, not even anything about Jiro.
そういえば診察に来んな。
Oh, you know what? She hasn't come back for a checkup.
もういいんじゃろうか。
I wonder if her throat's
わし
okay.
の言う通り、タバコをやめとればよいのじゃが。
Is smoking like the thing? What if? Here's a thought. Oh, here's a thought that actually might make sense. What if the cigarettes are poisoned? What if that's it? Because like, what if there's some kind of trace of something on the cigarettes? Because we know Kiku smoked, but that she tried to stop. There's that burnt mark on the burnt mark in her room that Akane seems very intense about. Akane was the one who found... No. Wait, who found... Did Akane find Kanji? No, she was the first person to discover Kiku's body. What if she found her smoking or something? Or maybe, like, she found her body, but the cigarette was on the ground, and so it was, or on the carpet, the bamboo tatami mats, and so it was burning that, and so she covered it up because she didn't want people to know Kiku had been smoking, because she had tried to stop. We just learned that Jiro... Okay, wait. Jiro was just smoking in the lawyer's office. A lot, that was just mentioned. And then, but was this the same day? We talked to Kanji. Remember this. We talked to Kanji, and in the living room. And at some point, we left to Kiko's room, and we came back, and Kanji had just been smoking. And he says, "Why did you keep me waiting? You're making me smoke again," or something like that. An allergen or poison on the cigarette would be an easy cover-up. Right, and because one of the things, for near people coming in, Kanji, who died, we learned, when his body was found, there was a knife that was straight through his heart, and people were like, oh, he was stabbed. We learned, though, via an autopsy, that he was actually dead before he was stabbed with a knife. And so the knife was probably a cover-up of some kind, because if you just saw like a knife through someone's heart, you'd be like, oh, clearly they died via stabbing, but that's not the case. And they said there was no other like wounds or anything that they could see. So what if the cigarettes are actually the like vehicle for the poison, maybe, or some kind of thing that they're smoking, or maybe it's just the outer lining of the cigarette itself is being coated with something, and they're ingesting it that way. Like, each one of them, well, we don't know Kiku, but we know that she has a history with smoking. Maybe each one of them, that is, we have seen Kanji smoke, but I don't remember if he smoked the day that he died. Did we meet him the same day that he died? Because maybe it could be like something... Maybe it's something that has a, like it doesn't work immediately. Because Jiro went to the lawyer's office and was smoking there, and then somehow he would have had to make it back to the mansion, and then he died, I guess, and someone just, like, hung up his body, or... Did he die somewhere else, and then they brought him to the mansion and did that? We haven't seen anybody else smoke. But okay, that's kind of my thing. Right now, that's my theory. The theory is that smoking kills. I hope she quit smoking like I told her. Oh, and so we know... Okay, we just learned now that Azusa... Oh, interesting. I had a previous client that had a severe peanut allergy, and he was terrified that someone was going to send him peanuts somehow, either in food or in the mail. Oh, that is scary. If you have, like, a serious allergy like that. Okay, here's a thing. Here is a thing. Azusa has had a cough, right? What if... And he says that he told her to quit smoking. What if she has been smoking poisoned cigarettes or something, but maybe she doesn't have... Maybe she either has some kind of, like, resistance against poison. Maybe she has a +2 to her poison resistance, and hasn't died, but she did get sick. Like, she has this cough or whatever. But, I mean, I guess people who smoke also usually have some kind of, like, cough or throat type thing, so maybe that doesn't quite fit. But maybe that's why. That's why she has the cough. Just keep that aside. Anyway. Or maybe Azusa is our mom. I don't know. All right, let's keep going. About Yuri.
しつこいの君も照れてるじゃろうが
Oh, he's not gonna say it. Gosh, you're persistent. You're making me blush. Whew. Kazuto.
熊田先生、綾代和人ってご存知ですか？
Dr. Kamada, do you know Kazuto Ayashiro?
カズトじゃとどこで聞いてきたんじゃ
Kazuto, where did you hear about him?
確かにユリさんの腹違いの弟じゃ
Yeah, he's Yuri's half-brother.
の狭い思いをしながら屋敷で暮らしておったカズトたち親子
Why don't these people mention these things before? They felt isolated living in that mansion, him and his mother.
かばうかのように優しく接しておったんじゃよ
Mrs. Yuri was always so nice to them. It's like she was sticking up for
姿だけ
them.
ではなく心まで美しいまるで天使のような人じゃ
She's beautiful both inside and out, just like an angel. There's something going on there that I don't know. Talisman.
先生、こっちの声が聞こえてないな。
Kamada can't hear me. Wait. Is he now doing this for everything? He is! What's he doing? We ask him about Yuri, and then this is what happens. He just can't answer any of our questions anymore. Okay, we still can't leave yet, so there has to be something else we need to do. That's it. Saving that. Oh, okay, and that's... Oh, gosh. So he's probably just thinking about... Alright. Okay, nothing about Akira. How about the license? Oh, can I take stuff?
やめておこう。やめておこう。
Is he, like,
やめておこう。
so entranced right now that I can just steal something, maybe?
これは取れそう。
I'm gonna take the entire shelf of medicine. Bag.
これは取れそう。 やめておこう。
Okay, can't take anything. Can I...
熊田先生、
He's in deep thought.
何が書かれているんだろ
What's written on this? Oh, that's it?
う。何が書かれている
Quick, take the desk while he's distracted. That's how I feel.
バインダーがいくつ
There's so many binders.
骸骨の写真じゃなくて
It's just an X-ray image
レントゲン写真を見るための機
called an X-ray. I don't know. Okay, light stand.
キス
A light stand. Cool.
トいろいろな薬がいっぱい並んで
There are many medicines lined up here. I better not touch them.
いろんなお金
There's a teacup. Okay. Cool.
いろいろな薬がいっ
Okay. We've never been able to see a bag before.
カバンのようだ
Looks like a bag he uses for house calls. Seems well used.
荷
Basket
物を置くか
for patient stuff. Remember?
ところで
Oh, there we go. Anyway, Dr. Kuma...
熊田先生考え込んじゃった
Kamada's in deep thought.
もう何を聞いても無駄みたいだ
It's probably pointless to question him further. I'd love to talk to the nurse. But I guess we're going back to the Ayashiro residence. It's nighttime now. Hold on, I want to see something. Gilmore, welcome in. This has been a crazy day. Okay, looks like I just wanted to see how many chapters there were. There are 11. Maybe we won't get through them all today. But everyone said this game only takes like 7 hours to beat. I guess we stopped for some crazy theorizing. I don't know. Welcome back, sir. Please come in. It's already been 4 hours. Goodness. Well, did you discover anything new? I did, kind of. Oh man, there's so many things. About Akira. He's not been here since the time Akane saw him near the storage. I wonder where he went. Akane said she doesn't know either. I think she's lying, buddy. Because he wouldn't. I just can't believe things were so bad for Sergio that he would choose suicide. Zenzu looks tired. Poor dude needs a break. He does. I really hope he doesn't die. If he dies, I will be very sad. By the way, where is Miss Azusa? I haven't seen her. Well, she has not returned since leaving the mansion. She said she would be staying here for a while. She's been locking herself in her room lately, but she left all of a sudden. I'm worried for her. My only true wish is for Lady Yuri to return. I have the key. Oh, the door at the back of the storage. I don't know. Maybe we can go there? Although Sir Kazuto may not be Mistress Kiku's child by birth, he is a legal member of the Ayashiro family. Ah, the missing heir. Oh, Sir Avocado. Sir Kazuto would also qualify... I'm sorry, Sir Avocado. Sir Kazuto would also qualify for the inheritance, would he not? Eh? Yeah, my name is Jet Avocado. I got to name myself. And I had avocado chips on my desk. So, you know what that means. Sir Jet Avocado. Tobacco case. I've been searching for it, but to no avail. That's great. I have no idea. About Yukiko. I don't know. Yep, nothing in particular. Let's see if there's anything. That's Sir Jiro's license. Why do you have that, Sir Avocado? I borrowed it from Akane. She said she found it after Jiro left the mansion. I see. But by then, Sir Jiro may have already made his decision. But why would he need his license? That doesn't make any sense. Think. Okay, this bugs me so much. Say something. Ask him about it. Was I looking at the shelf notepad and... Hold on. Looks like a picture of a cliff. Not registering that's also the cliff that I died on. Or, not died, but you know. Okay, let's examine Zenzo. Okay, nothing. Let's see if Akane's around. After all that has happened, Akane asked for some time off and has gone home for a while. I see. I don't blame her. I hate to cut our conversation short, but may I turn in for the day? I am quite exhausted.
すみません。
Yes, of course. Let's go back to the office. This chapter's about to end. I hope... Who's gonna die this time?
おいとまします。
I think I'll call it a day.
はいお気をつけてお帰りください
Understood. Please take care. Senzo, you stay safe.
お金さんだけじゃなく、善蔵さんも参っているようだ。口数も少なくなっていたし。
It's not just Akane. Even Zenzo is at his wit's end. He's not talking as much as usual. Aw.
ごめんなさい。何か分かったの？
Casual Ayumi. Well, welcome back, Jet. Find anything new today?
あら、
It's been a crazy day,
元
Ayumi.
気ないわね。何かあったの？
Oh, you seem a little down. What happened?
思ったように調査が進まなくて。
Yeah, it's just the investigation isn't going quite the way I imagined. I mean, everyone literally
私
keeps
の調査
dying.
だけど、結局、アキラと一緒にいた男が誰なのかは分からなかったの。
It's been tough for me too. In the end, I couldn't figure out who Akira was with.
ここ最近のアキラの足取りがつかめないのよ。指名手
I
配
just
され
can't
る以前からね。
I just can't seem to track his movements, even before there was a warrant out for him.
そっか。アキラは一体どこに行ってしまった
I see. Where in the world is Akira?
あまり収穫はなかったようだけど、今日分かったことを整理して推理してみましょう。
Seems like we didn't come back with too much today, but let's organize what we have.
あなたが持っていた方がいい。
あゆみちゃん、これなんだ。
Hey, Ayumi. About this.
持ってい
Ayumi-chan!
た方がいいんじゃないの？
Oh, okay.
どうして？
What's the matter? Remember. Nothing. Okay, let's speculate. Dude's found 2 bodies in the past like 3 days. This probably takes a toll, right?
神田と会っていたようだ。
It seems like Jiro was with Kanda right before his suicide, and there he is smoking.
関係者が相次いで消えていく綾代家。
All the people involved are starting to disappear one by one.
ジローは自殺ですって？本当に？
Jiro committed suicide.
あゆ
Really?
みちゃんもやっぱりおかしいと思うかい？
Seems so. Do you find it strange too?
綾代少女を手に入れた矢先に自殺だなんて。
Yeah, I mean, he just gained control of Ayashiro Corporation. Why would he kill himself now?
人知れず悩んでいることだってあるでしょうけど、でも
Of course, it's possible he was good at hiding his stress,
ごめんなさ
but...
い。推理の途中だったわね。続けてちょうだい。
Oh, I'm sorry. You're in the middle of working out a hypothesis. Carry on.
ユリの異母兄弟である綾代和人。彼もまた綾代家の血を引く人物だ。
Yuri's half-brother, Kazuto, he's another person that's as close as blood to the Ayashiro
カズ
family.
とは何らかの形で事件に関わりがあるのでは。
Maybe Kazuto has something to do with all of this?
今度は私、何を調査しようかしら。
So, Jet, what should I investigate next? Whoops.
あなたが持って。
あゆみちゃん、これを。
Huh?
ジローの免許証？
Jiro's driver's license?
アキラと会っていたのはジローかもしれないっていうのね。
Could he? Oh, you're saying Akira could have been seeing Jiro?
調べてくる。
Got it. I'll look into it.
これちょ
I'm
っと
gonna
借
borrow
りるね。
this.
明日から調査を頼むよ。
Thanks, Yumi. I trust you with this. Well, I don't think so. Because we know the person that Akira was meeting with was in his 30s and 40s. How old is... He's old, isn't he? How old is... Oh, he's 39? He looks so much older for some reason. Okay, that actually does fit then. I didn't even think about that. I kind of didn't even think about that because... How are these two people just 1 year apart? I mean, he looks so much older. I don't even know. Okay. I trust you with this. Huh, as you should. What are your plans for tomorrow, Jet?
やっぱり明神村で聞き込みを続けるよ。綾代和人のことが何かもっとわかるかもしれないし。
I'll keep interviewing people back in Myojin Village. Maybe I can find out more about Kazuto Ayashiro. The Wandering Corpse, Chapter 6. Good morning, Jet. I'm off to investigate. You can count on me.
頼むよ。僕も早速明神村に行ってみる。
Thanks, Ayumi. I'm headed for Myojin Village myself. Okay.
ここに来るのも何回目なんだろう。
I wonder how many times I've been here so far. At least there wasn't another news report.
村の人たちが集まってるけど、また何か。
It seems like the villagers are causing a ruckus again. I wonder what's going on.
見たんじゃ。わしゃキクさんを見てしもうた。本当だで。
I saw her. I saw Miss Kiku. I'm serious.
わしもゆんべこの目で見た。ありゃ絶対キクさんじゃ。
What? I saw her with my own eyes last night too. It was Miss Kiku for sure. This guy. Miss Kiku has risen from the grave. It's the curse of the Ayashiro family. Miss Kiku is coming, I'm telling you, horrifying. I'm telling you, maybe it has to do with the father. That family made their name by taking advantage of innocent people. Of course they're cursed. What'd you expect? I've told you before about the families who've died by suicide because of the Ayashiro family. Oh, whoops. I just asked him about that, my bad. Legend. Wait. Oh, this is... He's just saying the same thing now. You really shouldn't be involved with the family. You could end up dead. Okay, same thing. Talisman? Having that one protect you from Miss Kiku's curse. These people. I'm sure of it. Miss Kiko must have come back from the dead. Do you recognize the person in this photo? I don't know. Who is it? Call engage. There's an unexplainable atmosphere around here. That person seems convinced that Kiko rose from the grave. Yeah. Anything to remember? No. Let's engage with the station clerk. Oh, Gilmore, I hope you feel better. Oh, it's you. The villagers are acting weird. Seems like the number of people who claim to have seen Miss Kiku has skyrocketed. Eh? I only hear bad rumors about the family.
キクさんを見たってどういうことですか？
What do you mean they saw Miss Kiku?
そのままですよ。蘇ったキクさんを見たって大勢の人が言ってるんです。
Exactly as it sounds. A bunch of people are claiming to have seen Miss
不思議なこと
Kiku.
にキクさんを見たっていうのが大体同じような時間なんです。一体
And bizarrely,
何なんでしょう。
all the sightings were around the same time. Oh, a clue! And bizarrely, all the sightings were around the same time. I wonder what they saw
まさか本
exactly.
当に怖いことを考えてしまった。
Do you think they really... Oh, now I'm getting myself all spooked.
そんなわけが。
That's impossible.
村の人たちは言った。
What did the villagers see?
いい噂しか聞きませんね。
I only hear good things about Yuri.
さあ、
Doesn't know Kazuto.
さあ。
Doesn't know about the talisman.
そうそう。熊田先生がさっき血相を変えて電車でどこかへ行かれましたけど。
Oh yeah, I saw Dr. Kumada jump on a train heading out of town. He looked really
また
pale.
何かあったんですか？
Did something happen again?
先生が一体どうしたんだろう。
Kumada rushed out of town. I wonder what happened.
それにしても。
Anyways.
こうおかしなことばかり続くと、この私でさえ。
Stuff is really going south here. It's just one thing after
本当にキク
another.
さんが蘇ったんじゃないかって思っちゃうんですよね。
Even I'm beginning to believe that Miss Kiku did rise from the dead. Oh, we can go to the clinic now? I wonder if we can talk to the nurse if the doctor's gone, or maybe he's there. Maybe he came back from the train.
通信の札がかかってる。熊田先生がどこかに出かけているからか。
The clinic seems to be closed, probably because Dr. Kamada is absent right now.
中に誰かいるみたいだ。
Ah!
先生がどこに行った？
Wait, it seems like someone's inside. I'll ask where the doctor went. Do we finally get to talk to the nurse? Excuse me.
今日は休診ですよ。あら、探偵さん？
Oh, we're sorry, we're closed for the day. Oh, Mr. Detective?
熊田先生はいらっしゃいません。
Unfortunately, Dr. Kumada is out right now.
ずーっと考え込んでいたかと思うと、行き先も告げずに飛び出て行かれました。
He seemed out of it today, and the next thing you know, he just got up and left, without saying where he was going. Let's see. Finally, we get to talk.
正直言って悪い話ばかりですね。
There's sure a lot of horror stories spreading around. I only hear... I'm sorry. There's sure a lot of rumors spreading around. I only hear horror stories these days.
やだ、怖い。って言うと思いました。
Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Not.
私、そういうの平気なんです。
Those things don't scare me.
私、そういうの平気なんです。
Sorry, but those things don't scare me.
珍しく深刻な様子だったんですが、急にどっかへ行っちゃったんですよ。
Yeah, he was looking uncharacteristically grave, then he suddenly ran out.
鉄砲玉ですからね。あの年で。
Once he gets moving, he's like a bullet, despite his age. Wait, about? Oh, okay. About Jiro.
私ではわかりま。
Doesn't know anything about Jiro.
聞いたことがないですね。
Doesn't know anything about the talisman. It's like 75 in the game. It's so warm. Sounds nice. It is probably pretty warm here.
探偵って本当にいるんですね。びっくりだ。
Whoa. So child detectives really do exist. What a surprise.
私ではわかりま。
Doesn't know Akira. Take the
まずやるべき
Daruma.
ことをしないと。
I have to focus on the task at hand.
今はそんなこと
Can't take the teddy bear.
やめておこう。今はそんなこと。
I wish you could move around the hand faster.
ちょっと
Does not like... Oh,
まずはや
thermometer?
るべきことをしないと。
Okay. I don't know why... Okay, they've given me the take action. I don't... Really? It's like... I think the only thing I've been able to take is interacting with the phone, and that's it.
先生どこへ行った？
I wonder where the doctor went.
何をジロジロ
What are you staring at? This is no use. Let's run through all these
いろいろ
again.
な噂があります
Let's see if there's anything that's changed. Thief Jet in all the
伝
games.
説は伝説まさか
Oh, a legend's just a legend. Don't tell me you believe it. Aren't you a detective?
私
I
そういうの平気
I will say, so I have played a bit more Skyrim on my off chance. I've been trying not to advance the story. I will say I did kill a dragon because I was just wandering through the woods and then a dragon attacked me and then I was trying to run away from it because I was like, oh, maybe I can, if I run away, it'll leave me alone and then I can like fight it on stream. But I accidentally brought it to Riverwood. It followed me all the way to a town, and I was like, oh no, he's gonna kill the villagers, so I ended up killing it. But I have been improving my sneak a lot. I've been pickpocketing everybody. Well, okay, I killed the dragon at the beginning of the game. This is technically the second dragon I've killed. I hate it when that happens. And so then... so I absorbed another dragon soul or whatever, but nothing else happened beyond that. I've been pickpocketing everybody. I've been killing bandits. And gotta find another dragon. Oh, for sure. Well, I had seen another dragon attack, and I think I just didn't engage him, and he eventually ran away. Or flew away into the mountains. So I was like, okay, I can just do that again. But this dragon was like, no, I really want you dead. And then I led him to other people, and I was like, I should kill him before he kills all of the NPCs, and then I'm gonna miss all of their quests. Now that people have told me, oh yeah, if you kill somebody, just remember you can't get their quests. And I was like, okay. But pickpocketed everyone. There have been some things where I'm like, I'm just gonna explore in here. I went and found, like, the mines that are near Riverwood, and I explored, I killed all the bandits. I killed all of them. I also stole from all of them before I killed them. I would pickpocket them, and then I would stab them in the back. At some point, so it's funny, I'm like, man, I really should use this as kind of like inspiration for my next rogue character when I play D&D next. But I can have some backstory of he just goes to places and starts pickpocketing everybody. Then I will say there's something that I haven't really looked into, but I found some kind of orb. It's like a silver orb thing that's small. And I killed some bandits. I found a treasure chest. Inside the treasure chest, I picked the lock. Inside it was this thing. It's called like Meridias, something like that. Meridias something. And when I picked it up, a giant voice in the sky was like, "You found my orb. Bring it back to me," and something, and you'll be rewarded. And I don't really know what that is. I haven't looked at the quest or anything. I was like, I'll deal with that on stream. That seems like an on-stream thing. But I was like, man, I hate when I just want to play the game a little bit, like, and just pickpocket things. And I'm hating that I'm like finding important things or like progressing the game at all. I want to do most of that on stream, but it's been fun. For those that don't know, I'm playing Skyrim for the first time. I've never played it. And so it's been pretty fun. We'll play some more of it this week. Anyway. Meridia's Beacon. I think that's what it is. Yeah. That makes sense. It's like a little silver ball looking thing. I don't know who Meridia is. I don't know if she's bad. I don't know if she's good. I do want to become... I think I want to become a vampire hunter. At the Dawn Guard, is that what it's called? I think I want to become a vampire slayer. That'd be fun. Anyway. That's for another time. We can discuss that on a Skyrim stream. Okay. Let's see. Okay, oh yeah. Gave a grave expression and then went away. Doesn't know anything about Jiro. Okay. I assume we're probably done here then. I guess let's go back to the station. They're making a fuss again. That's what they said before. Let's just see if there's anything else. Yeah. She's driven from the grave. I bet. Yeah, you said that? Maybe we need to talk to... Hold on. Station clerk. Can we ask him about Kumada? Can't have them causing a ruckus at the station. Can't ask him about Kumada. What exactly did the villagers see? Only hears good things about Yuri. Doesn't know Kazuto. Doesn't know anything about the talisman. Saw Dr. Kumada heading out of town. Looked really pale. Okay, yeah. That's what led us to doctor's office. This is a photo of Akira Ayashiro. Do you recognize him? Oh, really? He's wanted for killing his father, right? He looks so young. Okay, so this isn't Akira, by the way. This photo was taken a long time ago. He's 23 now. But you're the station clerk. I don't know. I don't pay much attention to people passing by. I see. So you're bad at your job. Oh, I don't think he does take his job seriously. Unexplainable atmosphere. Okay, let's talk to another nearby person. Yeah, she's risen from the grave. I know. He doesn't know Akira. Start from the bottom. Talisman won't protect you. Convinced she came back from the grave. Yeah. Can we? Okay, no. We need to go to the grave. We need to go to the gravesite. I wish we could just go there. Villager A. You don't even get a name. I know, that's how important this guy is. Let's go back to the clinic. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I need to observe the thing. Oh, you're back. He hasn't returned yet. Okay, no remembering. It's a thermometer. It seems like the waiting room's temperature is set perfectly. A lot of files on this bookshelf. Oh. This be a notice for the regular checkups. Same thing.
クマのぬいぐるみだ。
It's a teddy bear. Its pose is pretty welcoming.
このだるま、両目が入っている。誰の願いが成就したんだ。
Oh, this Daruma doll has both eyes. Someone's wish must have come true. That is by the way, well, I don't think that there isn't a Daruma in Animal Crossing, but there was one in New Leaf. But I believe it's like when you make a wish, you fill in its eye, and then when you get your wish, you fill in the other eye, something like that. All right, Talinus, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll hit you up about OBS later and see if there's anything I can help with, answer questions. But have a good one. Let's see, a basket. Seems to be a lost and found box. There are various things inside.
明神村のポスターだ。
Poster of Myojin Village. It says welcome, but I feel like there aren't many tourists.
何をじろ
What are you staring at? Wonder if we can...
やめておこう。
I shouldn't. Okay.
いろいろな噂が
Let's see if there's anything we're
伝説な
missing.
で
Legend is just a legend.
私そうい
Kiku, she's not scared about that. He had a grave expression, and he left town.
私では聞いたことがない
Talisman, no.
少年探偵
Child detectives, yep, that's me.
私では
先生どこ？
Okay, maybe we do need to go back to the station. What are we missing?
村の人。
Yeah, they're making a fuss again.
村の人
Whoops.
顔には自信があります。
I'm confident with my looks. Probably because we keep staring at him.
なんとも言えない。
Unexplainable atmosphere.
その人指名手配されているのに
There's a warrant out for him, but he hasn't been caught yet. I guess he's good at hiding. Unless he is Akira.
まさか本当に村の人たちはいい噂
Are we supposed to...
さあ熊田先生がさっき
Is there something we're supposed to... Mailbox.
手紙を出すよ。
I have no plans to send a letter.
明神駅だ。
The station looks pretty run down.
自転車が止めてある。
I see a bunch of parked bicycles. Seems like many people use the train to commute to work and school.
遠くに山が霞んで
Mountain looks hazy in the distance. Okay, let's talk to these guys. Yeah. We know. Let's, where? Okay, we get some more views now. Shed. I wonder what this shed is for.
軽トラが止まっている。この辺りで
There's a
働いて
truck,
る
maybe it belongs to someone working nearby.
バス停だ。待合で
See, it's a bus stop. I see a bunch of advertisements posted. This person looks distressed.
いい天気だ。
It's a nice day out. I'm glad because I didn't bring an umbrella. Excuse me, an umbrella. What are we missing? Doesn't know Akira. Family's cursed. Kiko's resurrected. How horrifying. The legends are true. I bet you anything. Kiko's grave is an empty hole right now. There we go. That sounds ridiculous, but it seems like the villagers saw something at least. Miss Kiku clawed her way out of the grave, and she's creeping around the streets at night. We'll know for sure once we dig up her grave. Hey, why don't you try and convince the chief priest? Noodle Music, thank you so much for the lurk. Alright, now we can go back to the temple and see. Slash. I'm gonna go get a quick snack. Dig up her grave? Hold on. Hey there, Mr. Genshin Impact. I'm gonna go get a quick snack, and a drink, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave this on. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds. 1 second. I wish I could have sat in my seat fast enough for that. Thank you, Balto, for that hydrate. Dig her grave? Yeah, so we're about to see what's up with this place. And thank you for that hydrate. I have myself a Waterloo. The perfect thing to hydrate with. Nom nom. Okay. Alright, let's see what Genshin has for us. Oh, what's the matter? Well, people are saying she rose from her grave. How about that? I don't know if you heard the news, but Jiro Ayashiro committed suicide. Eh? The village is going crazy. All they'll talk about is Miss Kiku and her apparent resurrection. Don't be a fool. That's preposterous. I suggest you just go home. The dead coming back to life? What a horrible legend. What if she does have a twin? I would, at this point, I would not suspect any. That would be totally acceptable. I believe maybe a cat. Maybe said maybe it's Yuri, her daughter. Like maybe her daughter looks a lot like her, but her daughter's like 30 years younger than her. But that's preposterous. I suggest you just go home. Genshin sure is acting weird. Sorry, but will you just go home for today?
の前
I told you before.
元首さん、綾代和人という名前をご存知ですか？
Mr. Genshin, do you know of Kazuto Ayashiro?
その名をどこで
What? Where did you hear that name?
綾代ゆりさんの弟だという人です。ご存知なんですね。
Supposedly, he's Yuri's younger brother. You know him, don't you?
すまんが今日はもう帰ってくれんか
Please, just go home for the day.
何のことじゃ伝説に関係ある話かだったら
What are you talking about? Is this about the legend again?
そんなバカなこと言っとらんであんたももう帰りなさいよ
Haven't you had enough of this already? Just go home. He looks worried. Something must have impacted him. Indeed.
元首さん、村の人たちが話していることなんですが。
Mr. Genshin, I wanted to ask you about what the villagers are saying.
すまんが今日はもう帰ってくれんか
Sorry, but will you go home for the day?
何か落ち着かない様子だな。
I don't feel very comfortable here.
いい加減にせんか
Cut it out! How many times do I have to tell you not to touch the graves? Open?
こら何をする墓を暴くなどと
I just start digging up furiously.
にならんぞ
Hey, what are you doing? Don't you dare think about disturbing any of the
もちろん
graves.
そんなことはしませんよ。
Of course not. I'd never do something like that. Mm-hmm.
これは開けられ。
He mad.
前に会った時、元首さんの様子がおかしかったよ
I feel like Genshin was acting weird the last time I saw him. He's also acting weird now.
な。ここが参道に当たるのだろう。歩けるように整備されている。
This is a path approaching the shrine. It's well maintained so people can walk down it.
村の人のお墓の
Seems to be a grave for a villager.
石の隙間から草が生えてきている。雑草は力強いな。
Seems unimportant. Okay. Let's talk to him one more time. See if any of these have changed.
死んだ者がこの前すまん
Do I just leave? It seems like... Maybe I need to leave again. Let's go to the clinic.
もう誰もいないようだ。黒田先生どこ？
Oh! Now it's fully closed.
村の人たちも。
見たんじゃわしも
They're still having the same conversations.
村の人たちの様子が変なんですよ。ここで騒がれるのは困る。
Man.
悪い。まさかまさか村の人いい噂
This is the part of the game that's kind of like outdated.
熊田先生がさっき血相を変えてその人 顔にはじ
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
なんとも言えない
Okay, I can only go to the temple. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Got anything else for me?
キクさんがよみがえ伝説は本当じゃったキクさんの
Bet you anything, Kiku's grave is an empty hole right now. But it's not, though.
あんた
Well, as far as we know.
に関わるのはやめておいた方がいいあんたお守りなんぞ間違いねこんな男
原神さんこんにちは
Hey there, Mr. Genshin. We're back.
キクさんがよみがえ
Let's see, anything new?
んだものがすまんが今日はもう
Oops.
この前すすすす
Is he saying
すま
sus?
んが今日はもう帰る 予算か調べ
Wait.
たってもう
Cut it out. Even if you look closer, there's no more blood stuff. Oh no. What?
血の跡原神さん一体何
Bloodstain? Did you say bloodstain? Mr. Genshin, what are you talking about?
原神さん話してください血の跡とは何のことですか
Mr. Genshin, please tell me, what's this about a bloodstain?
実はこの間墓石を調べてみて気づいたんじゃ
Well, you see, the other day I was having a look at the tombstone and I noticed something.
墓石のてっぺんが動かされたようじゃと
The tip of the tombstone seemed to have been moved. What?
おまけにそこには血のようなものがついとったんじゃちょうど幹事さんとやらが殺される少し前じゃったし
To top it off, there was blood on the stone. It was right before Mr. Kanji was murdered.
これ以上騒ぎになってもいかんと思って黙っておったんじゃが
I didn't want any more rumors to spread, so I kept it to myself, but
わしはキクさんが蘇ったなどとは思っとらんぞ
of course, I don't believe for a second that Mrs. Kiku was resurrected.
それだけじゃ他には何も
That's all. I don't know anything else. That's like tampering with, I mean, it's not a crime scene, but it seems like evidence, right? Okay, we can't leave. So. We check all of these. I hate that there's. That's what we had to re-examine the thing.
原神さん失礼ですが
Mr. Genshin, I'm sorry, but
まだ何か隠していませんか
it seems like you're still hiding something. Eh?
あんたは何もかもお見通しということじゃな
You see right through me, don't you?
実はこん なものが落ちとったんじゃ。
You see, I found this.
これは手鏡。かなり古い。
It's a hand mirror. It looks really old.
裏を見てみなされ。
Take a look at the back. Huh? Is this...
手鏡の裏には奇妙な絵が描かれていた。
There was a strange image on the back of the hand
中央
mirror.
に皮脂の印が。そして向かって右に鳥、左に
In the center was a diamond.
上に馬、
To the right, a rabbit.
下はネ
To
ズミ。
the left, a bird. A rat on top and a horse below. Wait. I guess which way you're looking at it, I suppose. Oh yeah, I guess they're looking at it from the opposite direction. That's weird.
何のことでしょうかこれ。
What is this?
さあのう、動物はそれぞれ方角を表しているようじゃが。
I have no idea. It seems like the animals represent the cardinal directions.
これは一体。
Where did you find this?
ここから崖に通じている坂の途中に落ちとったんじゃ。よく見てみ。
I found it on the hill leading to the cliff. Take a good look.
おや、怪しい家の家紋が。
Oh, this is the Ayashiro family's crest. Maybe this is one of the antiques?
こんなものが落ちてたと言ったら、村人たちが何を言い出すやら。
Yeah, if I tell the villagers I found this, who knows what they'll say next.
昨日墓を暴いてみようという村人を叱りつけてやったところなんじゃ。
Last night I had to scold someone who mentioned the idea of literally digging up her grave.
これ預からせてもらっていいでしょうか。
May I take this with me?
構わんとも。確かあんたは探偵じゃったな。何かの手がかりになればよいが。
Sure, you're the detective, right? I hope it'll be useful for
妙
you.
な隠し立てしてすま
And
ん
so sorry for being secretive. Can I look at that again? Okay, what do we... Received some time off and went to her hometown. Lawfully connected to the Ayashiro family inheritance. Looked panicked and went somewhere. A hand mirror with the Ayashiro family crest was found on the path leading from the temple to the cliff. Design on the back of the mirror, rabbit on the right, bird on the left, rat on the top, horse on the bottom. This is, okay, my first thought when seeing those were, the, like, what year you were born? What's that called? Like, the zodiac? Maybe that's representative of, like, well, I don't know. Maybe it's representative of some family members. It doesn't make sense why it would be the, like, the niece and the nephew. Niece and nephews, or... I don't know. Anyway, that was my first thought. Oh. Genshin. Hid the bloodstain that was on the disturbed tombstone. Picked up a hand mirror with the intricate illustration on the back. Intricate illustration on it on the path near the temple. Is scared of the villagers' spooky rumors. Okay.
あんたにいろいろと話したいのは山々なのじゃが。
As much as I want to tell you all that I know, I need to leave. Will you come again later?
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Okay, got it. Thank you. Zenzo, I need you to take a look at this mirror for me.
おはようございます。どうぞ中へ。
Good morning, Sir Avocado. Please come in. Still morning? Goodness.
お疲れ様です。何かわかりましたか？
So, did you figure anything out?
それはその手鏡は。
Hey, that hand mirror. Hold on. Legend.
全蔵さん、うろたえてしまって話にならない。一体どうした？
Zenzo seems too shaken to even have a conversation. What's wrong with him?
それは菊様が愛用されていた手鏡で、茜が
This was Mistress Kiku's favorite hand mirror.
埋葬するときに
I could have sworn Akane had...
水の中に入れたものです。間違いありません。
Akane placed it inside the coffin during the burial. I'm sure of it.
一体それはどこに？
Where did you find that?
神楽寺の源神さんが拾ったそうです。それをお借りしてきました。
Mr. Genshin from Kagura Temple said he found it. He lent it to me.
ではもしや昨夜のあれは
Then what I heard last night was...
私ゆうべはご承知の通り早く休みました。
There we go. This is the rest of his alibi. He didn't really give us much earlier. As you know, last night I went to bed early, just when I was starting to fall asleep.
玄関の方で物音がしまして目が覚めました。あずさ様かと思ってすぐに出たのですが、もう誰も。
I heard a noise coming from the front door. I went to go check, thinking it was Lady Azusa, but nobody was there.
信じられない話だが、この全蔵さんの怯え方はただごとじゃない。
It's hard to believe what he's saying, but he seems genuinely disturbed. As am I.
茜が棺に入れたその手鏡は間違いなく。
Kane put that hand mirror in the coffin. It was definitely buried along with Mr. Kiku. Akira could be like... Well, okay, again, what if Akane and Akira are some kind of item? Maybe instead of burying it, she gives it to Akira to sell. I mean, that could be... Azusa isn't around. And Kane's back home. Zenzo, I'm heading out. Oh, where to, sir? So many bizarre things are happening. I just need a moment to cool off and... I'm sure you could use some time to calm down too, Mr. Zenzo. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. I appreciate your kindness, sir. Please, as always, be careful. Oh, we're going here. Okay, that was unexpected. I came back to the cliff. But what now? I can only hear the melancholy sounds of the waves. We've not seen boats here really before. Whoops. Yep, boat. I see a boat. It looks like a fishing boat. I wonder what you can couch out there. Let's check the other one. It's probably the same thing. Yep.
特に変わった
Nothing seems to have changed.
下の海面までに目もくら
This cliff is so high and makes me dizzy.
ここから 4,5 メートル下に人影はない人影は
Nobody around.
これは取れない
I can't take the ground?
これは取れないこれは取れないこれは取れないこれは取れない
Maybe if I remember?
思い出せていない自分のこと
There still seems to be a lot I haven't remembered
こ
yet.
こにいても仕方ないかな
There's no point in staying here. I guess let's go to Amachi's apartment. Why
けど
not?
天地さんに会いに行ってみよう
I don't really have a reason to, but I'll try visiting Mr. Amachi. Oh, is he in the hallway?
天地さんどこかにお出かけですか
Oh, Mr. Amachi, were you going somewhere?
いや君かちょうど出かけようとしていたんだ
Hey, it's you. I was just on my way
あ
out.
そうなんですかじゃあ僕もこれで
No problem. I'll come back another time.
いや急いでるわけじゃないんだ少し話をするくらいなら構わないよ上がっていって
Oh, it's not like I'm in a hurry. I have time to talk a little. Come on in. Look, our dad always has time for us. Are you sure?
困ったことがあったんだろ約束通り何でも相談してくれ
Something's troubling you, isn't it? As I promised you before, you can talk to me about anything, because I am your father. Thank you. There was a lot of animation there.
どうだいお守りのことは
Seems sketchy. I agree, Balto. I kind of think he might be somewhat more involved into the story than is clear at this point. So, did you figure out anything about the talisman?
それが誰も
No, no one seems to know about it.
そうかじゃあ
I see. Maybe it was a personal
どん
thing?
なことなんだろう
Guess you haven't fully recovered your
君の
memories.
記憶が戻ることを
I'll be praying for your memories to return.
力になりたいんだけど
As much as I want to help, he doesn't have anything for us.
やっぱり僕には
Doesn't know about the legend.
僕の記憶
Do you think I'll ever get my memories back?
大丈夫さ少しずつだけど戻ってはきているんだろ
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. You're getting them back
君
little
の
by
記
little,
憶が
right?
すっかり戻れば僕だって嬉しいよ事件も大変だろうけど自分のことをおろそかにしないようにね
I want your memories to return too. I know the case is important, but don't forget to also take care of
君の
yourself.
記憶が戻ることを心から祈
We'll
っ
be
て
praying for your memories to return.
僕は確かにお守りって言ったんですか
Are you sure I said something about a talisman?
君は確かにお守りと言っていたよ
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you said. I don't think I'm mistaken. Does talisman sound like anything else?
ちょうどよかったよ僕も出かける前に君に会っておきたいと思っていたんだ
Good thing you came by. I actually wanted to see you before I
仕事の
left.
都合でしばらく留守にするんだ
You see, I'm going to be gone for a while on business.
そうなんですか
Oh.
まあ僕がいてもいなくても君にはあまり関係ないだろうけど
I'm sure you really don't need me around,
預
huh?
けてきてもらって留守なのも申し訳なくて伝えておきたかったんだ
But I'm glad you came by so I could let you know I didn't want you to visit and find me
そ
gone.
んな天地さんにはお世話になってばかりでありがとうございます
Please, I'm the one that's been causing so much hassle. Thank you so much.
おっとそろそろ出かけないといいかな
Ah, look at the time. I have to get going soon. Is that alright with you?
お邪魔してしまってすみませんでした失礼します
Right. Sorry to have taken your time. I'll head out.
戻ったらまた会おう。
Let's meet up again when I come back.
そっか。天地さんはしばらくいなくなるんだ。
If someone dies tonight,
来てみてよかったな。
Amachi will be gone for a while. I'm glad I came so I could see him before he left.
天地さんまで。
Amachi is out.
掃除の邪魔にならないよう
I
に
should stay out of the way of your cleaning.
消火器が備え付けられて
There's a fire extinguisher. It looks pretty old. I wonder if this gets inspected or replaced at all.
天地さんが住んでる。天地さんは出かけた。
I wonder if we could go inside.
エレベーターだ。特に
An elevator. Nothing wrong with it. I guess it would be a problem
異
if
常があったら困るが。
there were. Oh.
天地さんは出か
Oh. I'm so sad.
ける。天地さん。
I want to go inside and inspect his apartment.
まずはやるべきこと。
Nothing? We can't do anything?
天地さん。
Ah. I want to sneak in. Let's go to the cliff top, I guess.
人影。人影は。
I wonder if we can get a better look at the grave now.
ゲシーさん、こんにちは。
Hey, Mr. Kenshin.
おお、来たかね。これからはできる限り協力させてもらうからの。
Oh, you're back. I'll try to cooperate as much as possible from now
あ
on,
りがとうござい
really.
ます。
Thanks, that'd be great.
今度は綾代二郎さんが自殺してしまったんです。
Well, Jiro Ayashiro has committed suicide.
そうか。綾代家はまるで死神にでも見入られたようじゃ。
I see. It's as if the Ayashiro is being stalked by the Grim Reaper.
キクさんは旦那が亡くなってからいろいろと苦労なさったんじゃ。旦那が犯した過
Miss-
ちを。
And there that is again. Miss Kiku went through a lot after her husband died. She had to live life bearing the sins her husband committed. We still don't know what that is. Exactly. But maybe people are upset. Someone's upset about that.
伝説は伝説じゃ。わしはキクさんが蘇ったなどとは思っておらん。
A legend is just a legend. I don't believe for a second that Miss Kiku rose up from the dead.
ああ、綾代商事の顧問弁護士じゃな。キクさんも
I
信
think we
頼
had
してお
heard
っ
that
たよ
before.
うじゃ。
Konda's the legal advisor of the Ayashiro Corporation. Miss Kiku trusted him.
ユリは村へ戻ってくるじゃろうか。真の強い娘じゃったから、今さらのこのこ戻るとは思えんが。
I wonder if Yuri will ever return. I doubt it, though, since once she makes up her mind, she sticks to it.
ゲシーさん、綾代和人さんについて教えてもらえませんか。
Can you tell me about Kazuto Ayashiro, Mr. Genshin?
カズトか。確かにユリにはカズトという弟がおった。
Kazuto, huh? Yuri did, in fact, have a little brother named
しか
Kazuto.
し今はどこにおるのやら。
But I don't know where he is
わしも
now.
全く知らんのじゃ。
I haven't a clue.
和人さんのことはユキコさんに聞くしかないのかな。
Guess I have no choice but to ask Yukiko about
キ
Kazuto.
クさんもカズトのことは悔やんでおったな。
Miss Kiku felt bad about Kazuto.
キクさんも悔やんでいた。
Kiku felt bad? Miss Kiku felt bad about Kazuto, but she was the one who kicked her. She kicked him out and his mom out of the house. Interesting.
お守りはて何のことじゃろう。
Talisman? I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
この手鏡はキクさんの棺の中に入れたものだと聞きましたが。
I was told that this hand mirror was placed inside Miss Kiku's coffin at the time of her funeral.
おお、そういえば確かにわしも茜がキクさんの懐に入れたのを覚えたる。
Oh yes, I do remember seeing Akane tucking it inside Miss Kiku's pocket.
あんなところに落ちとるはずなど。
There's no way it would be laying around there.
村人たちが勝手に墓を暴くのではないかとヒヤヒヤしておるんじゃ。
I'm just worried that the villagers are going to dig up her
キクさん
grave.
の眠りを妨げるなど、それこそ恨まれることがわからんのか。
Don't they understand disrupting her peace would only invite more grudges from the family? I don't think he's going to want me to try to open the grave. Nothing special about it. Are we sure? There's not more blood somewhere on the grave?
村の人。
Okay, let's talk to him one more time.
キクさんがカズトさんたち親子を追い出してしまったそうですが。
Ah, there we go. I heard that Miss Kiku was the one who drove Mr. Kazuto and his mother away.
確かにな。
That's true.
だがキクさんはそのことを心から悔やんでおった。自分はどうかしておったとな。
But Miss Kiku regretted it from the bottom of her heart. She admitted that she was wrong. Currently away on business. For some reason, said hand mirror was discovered near Kagura Temple. Regretted forcing out Kazuto's family. Said that late at night, the day after Jiro's suicide, he heard a sound by the entrance, but nobody was there. Put the hand mirror in the casket. What if Kanda
ゆりさんと
is
カズトさん
Kazuto?
はとても仲が良かったと聞いていますが。
What if Kazuto is Kanda, the lawyer? What if the mother, Kiku, felt bad about kicking them out and then helped him get through law school or something? And maybe the cousins wouldn't know, or like, I guess his cousins, but her nephews and niece, maybe they wouldn't know Kazuto. Like, maybe they wouldn't, especially after some years had passed and whatnot. I don't know.
そうじゃ。ユリがおったら、あの親子が屋敷を出ることもなかったかもしれん。
Yuri and Kazuto were close. If Yuri had stayed, I'm sure Kazuto and his mother wouldn't have been driven out of the mansion. Okay, so that answers earlier speculation. So she left and eloped before Kazuto and the mother were
あの
kicked
親
out.
子が綾代家を出たのは、ユリが屋敷を出た翌年ぐらいのことじゃった。
They left the Ayashiro family the year after Yuri took
まだ
off.
14、5の息子を連れたあの母親は、さぞ苦労したことじゃろう。
I'm sure his mother went through many hardships. Kazuto was only 14 years old at the time. 14 years old. Did I say 4? Hold on. But, wait. Was it 20 or 25 years? probably not him. Okay, we don't know. Okay, wait. Hold on. Who's the assistant? Reiko. Okay, what's funny is if Kanda is, in fact, Kazuto, it would make even more sense why he was there for the will. Even though he is the lawyer, and that would make sense already, he'd probably be the one to draft the will, or to help her draft the will legally. But it would make sense why it would be weird that he was not in the will, though, if that was the case. But maybe that's why he's killing everybody. And it's because he's not in the will. I don't know. What I was just checking is he was 14. Oh, wait. That's what I wanted to do. Is there anybody who's 33? Or 34? No. I was trying to see people's ages. Amachi is 38, and so that doesn't make sense. Well... What was this? 14. He was 14 when... He was 14 when she left. And they were kicked out. Is there anybody who's... Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Yuri. Left home 20 years ago. At the age of 25. Dang it, never mind. Okay, I'm getting my numbers confused. I couldn't remember if it was she was 25 and he left at 20. Or, I'm sorry. She was 25 and she left 20 years ago, or was she 20... I'm sorry. Or she was 20 and she left 25 years ago. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. I don't know. All right. Part of me was like, maybe they're kind of close in age. Unless Kanda is also maybe around that age. We don't know. But his assistant, Reiko, did say that he's pretty young. I don't know. Okay. It's just speculation. I'm sure his mother went through many hardships. Kazuto was only 14 years old at the time. Kazuto and his mother may have held a grudge against her. I don't really blame them, though. Digging up someone's grave is completely unacceptable.
カズトさんたち以外に綾代家に恨みを抱くような人に心当たりはありませんか?
Do you know of any family or other than Kazuto's that might have a grudge against the Ayashiro family? That's right. I totally forgot about that. I heard there was a family that died by suicide. I know Miss Kiku did all she could to make up for her husband's sins. If somebody still has a grudge, then Miss Kiku died in vain. That's all I know. Hope it was useful.
ありがとうございました。
Yes, it was. Thank you.
わしが
Oh, that's it. Is that it?
わしが
特に変わっ
Okay. We also don't know where the doctor is. Side note.
た。あれ、
Hmm.
あなたは
Heikichi.
平吉さんでしたね。
Oh, you're Mr. Heikichi.
おやまたあんたか。さてはあのべっぴんさんに会おうと思ってきたな。
Ah, it's you again. Let me guess. You're here hoping to find that beautiful lady, aren't you?
今日はまだ来とらんぞ。
Unfortunately, she's not here yet.
来てない。逆に言えば来るかもしれない。
Not here yet? Does that mean she may show up?
昔聞いたような名前じゃが。
I feel like I heard that name a long time ago.
なんじゃそれ。
Doesn't know anything about the talisman.
今日ユキコさんはまだここに来ていないんですね。
Miss Yukiko isn't here yet?
そうじゃが。
That's right.
おあん人はユキコっちゅうんか。綺麗な名前じゃ。
Ah, so she's called Yukiko, eh? What a pretty name.
あの娘さんに会いたいんじゃろう。彼女のことでわしはいいことに気づいたんじゃ
Oh
ぞ。
gosh. You want to see her, right? I noticed something good about
いい
her.
こと。
Something good?
いいことって何ですか。
What do you mean good?
それはの。
You see,
いつじゃ。
it's a secret. What a loser.
秘密じゃ。ははは。なんて言わないで教えてくださいよ平吉さん。
Come on, Mr. Heikichi. Stop trying to play it off and tell me.
何度聞いても秘密じゃ。
No matter how much you push, I won't tell.
おお、この男前はなんじゃ。わしじゃないか。
Oh, who's this handsome fella? Ah, it's just me.
なんじゃそれ。
Doesn't know Akira.
目の前に。
平吉さん以外に人影はない。
No one's here but Mr. Heikichi. I'm sure calling her name would do me no good.
昔。なんじゃそれ。何度聞い
No matter how much you push, I won't tell you.
何度
Same.
なんじゃい。
I'm taking you with me. Call, engage, look, examine.
人も良さそう。
This old man is kind, but
おらんと言うとるのに。
I told you she ain't around.
何度
Do I need to leave? I feel pretty confident that I interacted with everything.
まだ村の人。
The villagers are still gathered around.
ああ、探偵さん。今度は何の
The
ご用
music
で
is
す
way different. Ah, Mr. Detective, back again. What are you here for this time?
悪いわ。
Don't hear anything positive around here about the family. Nothing about Kiko. Oh,
話すのも恐ろしいって顔だ。
they seem like they're afraid to even talk about Kiku.
みんなは一体な。やっぱり本当に。ダメだ。つい
I wonder if she's
怖い
really...
ことを考え
Gosh, I keep thinking of scary things now.
いい噂しか聞きませんね。
Only hear good rumors about Yuri.
さあ、村の
Doesn't know Kazuto.
さあ、
何か
ありませんよ。
Do you know anything worth sharing?
むしろ何も目や耳に入らないようにしたいです。
No, I try my best not to see or hear things, to be
みんな好
honest.
き勝手に恐ろしい噂を話していますが、一人でここで夜まで立ってなきゃならない身にもなってほしいものです。
They can gossip all they want, but they ought to think of me. I'm the one who has to stay here late at night alone. Sigh.
なんですそれは。特に
What
見
is that?
覚えはありませんけど、なんだか不気味ですね。
I haven't seen that before, but it's kind of creepy. Ugh, getting the chills. Maybe if I show that to a villager?
わしらは見たんじゃ。見間違いなんかじゃねえだ。
We saw her, we're positive.
もうやめなされ。綾代家は呪われとるだ。たくさんの人の恨みつらみで。
The Ayashiro family is cursed. It became infamous for building their fortune on the backs of
聞
others.
いたことがあるじゃろう。綾代家のせいで自殺した家族の話を。
You've heard the rumors, right? About a family who died by suicide because of the Ayashiro family? I have.
あんた、もう。キクさんは蘇ったに違
I
い。
know Kiku came back to life.
蘇ったのじゃ。
Okay, yeah, I think you gave that one before. Ah, yes, Villager B. Thank you so much for your usefulness.
もうやめなされ。
Okay, yeah, I have so much life ahead of me.
綾代家は呪。あんた、も
Same thing.
う、お守り。もう聞かん。
Doesn't know about the
わ
talisman.
しらは見。
We saw her. There's no way that we're wrong. What if I show you the mirror? Are you gonna freak out?
この手鏡なんですが。
About this hand mirror.
それは綾代家の紋章。するとその手鏡は。きっとキクさんのものじゃ。
That's the Ayashiro family's crest. Then that hand mirror, it must belong to Miss Kiku.
恐ろしい。
Ah! Oh, and she ran. They ran. They all ran away. Oh gosh. What did you do? You're not gonna run too?
仕方ないでしょ。仕事中だもの。
What can I do? I work here. I'm scared too. Anything?
キクさんのことを話すのも恐ろしい。
みんなはやっぱり本当。
These are all the same.
さあ、村の人。さあ、みんな好き勝手に恐ろしい噂をと。
Okay.
なんとも言えない。
Can I travel somewhere new now? The cliff top. Maybe things have changed now that this has progressed?
おや、またあんたか。昔。なんじゃそれ。何時
He's still holding on to his secret.
何時なんじゃ。目の前。
本当はユキコさん。ユキコさん。
What if Yuki's closer to us than we realize? Miss Yukiko, are you here?
呼べど叫べど彼女はおらん。
You can yell her name all you want. She ain't here. Huh.
おらんと言うとるのに。
This guy. Okay, let's go back. Oh, he's sweeping. Look, examine surroundings. Takes his job seriously. Wish we could go to the temple now. Can't travel anywhere new. It's either here or all the villagers have left. Show him the mirror again, maybe? Doesn't really want to look at it. Whoops. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Okay. Let's try it again. Yeah. Show here's picture. The hand mirror. Nothing we can take, I don't think. I think different in particular. Okay. Is there anything I didn't do? Let's try calling her again. Oh my gosh. You're so persistent. Fine then. I'll give. I'll tell you my secret. Just kidding. Gotcha. Haha. You are the worst. If you want to get information from someone, you just have to pay them a compliment. Simple, huh? People and their secrets. So, hold on. Wait, what? How do I pay him a compliment? Listen here, buddy. I'm gonna push you off this cliff. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. I don't think there's anything I can take. Oh my gosh. I hate this sometimes. Mr. Heikichi, have you gotten more handsome since I saw you last? Oh, what an honest lad. Fine then. I'll just tell you. That lady usually comes around 5 p.m. If you come then, I think you'll be able to talk to her. Great, thanks. I don't really like lying to get information, but it was a means to an end. I'll come back here around 5. Okay, let's go back to the... Okay, we can go somewhere new this time. I hope Mr. Zenzo's feeling a little better, at least. We're moving forward. Man, maybe we won't get past this chapter. Goodness. I've been waiting for you, Sir Avocado. Huh? What's the matter? A lady claiming to be Mrs. Yuri's childhood friend is here to see you. Really? I'll see her right away. Please, follow me. What? Who are you? Onishi. Lady Onishi, the the detective has returned. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. Hello, Detective. I'm Katsuko Onishi. I heard about Yuri's family and all they're going through right now. When I called earlier, Mr. Zenzo mentioned you. I wanted to help in any way I can, so I decided to visit. Yes, thank you so much. I used to come here all the time and play as a kid. To hear that the family is experiencing so much loss breaks my heart. Can you tell me about Mrs. Yuri? Yuri and I were very close since we were little, but one day she just left without saying a word. I'm guessing she didn't want me to worry. It's so like her. But a little while after that, Yuri sent me a postcard. A postcard from Lady Yuri? Oh, excuse me. Kazuto loved Yuri from the bottom of his heart. And Yuri adored Kazuto as if he were her real little brother. Huh? A talisman? I have no idea. Talking about this postcard. Is there any way I can borrow that postcard? I don't have it on me, so I'll have to bring it to you another day, but I do have this. Onishi gave me an old photo of a very pretty lady with a warm smile. Doesn't it look like the lady on the cliff? A little bit? This is a photo of Yuri from back then. Please take it with you. Thank you for this. I'll take good care of it. Have you seen this person before? No, I don't know him. Doesn't know anything about the mirror? Hey, Secret Life. This is a picture of Yuri from back then. Please take it with you. Katsuko. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we can talk to her about. Used to come here and play all the time as a kid. Oh, wait, what? When Yuri sent me the postcard, I guess she was living in Yatsuka. I was happy to hear that she was doing well living with her partner despite some hardships along Yatsuka? Is that where Yuri is now?
私からお話しできることはこのくらいですが、お役に立ちま
That's
す
all I
で
have to
しょうか。
share. I hope it'll help.
はい。ご協力ありがとうございました。
Yes, it definitely will. Thank you so much for coming by.
私もユリのことはいつも気にかけておりましたので。
It's no problem at all. I've always been worried
今
about
も
Yuri.
幸せに暮らしていると良いのですが。
I just hope she's still living a happy life. Anything
カズト
else?
さんはユリ。はがきは今手元にござい。いえ、ユリがこちらの家を出て。
I don't know any more than that. I'm afraid.
一度も会ってお
I
りま
haven't
せん
seen Yuri once since she left home. Anything else? Sir Avocado, you must go to Yatsuka immediately. I am sure you will find a clue there.
すぐにでも行きたいけど、その前にユキコさんに会ってカズトさんのことを聞かなければ。
I'd like to go right away, but before I do, I should go see Yukiko and ask about Kazuto.
ユリ様からハガキが。
A postcard from Lady Yuri? Oops.
おお、ユリ様。懐かしゅうございます。
Oh, Lady Yuri, it's been so long since I've seen her face. Okay. I guess let's go to the cliff top. If you'll excuse me. Oh, man.
僕の記憶はまだ不完全なのだろうか。
Are my memories still hazy?
お守りの意味もわからないし、まだダメみたいだ。
I don't know what the significance of the talisman is. I wish I could remember. There we go. I got a good picture of it. Well, hold on. Remember? Nothing.
ユキコさんは5時頃にここに来るんだったな。
Yukiko will visit around 5 p.m. I think that's the time.
寂しげ。
There's nothing here.
ここは
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
寂しげな波。
I can go to the
寂しげな
station.
波。
Whoops.
寂しげな波の音だ。
It's pressing down. Not take call. Is Heikichi here?
帰ってしまったのかな。
Wonder if he went home. I don't see him around. Try calling her again. What time is it? I wish I could tell if...
特に変わった。いいな。
What a pretty view.
ここから4、5メートル。キクソンの手鏡が落ちてたな。
If the villagers heard that Kiku's hand mirror was found near the cliff, they would go crazy. Maybe that's a hint. Let's look around. I already showed them the thing. Hold on.
僕の記憶はお守りの意味もわからないし、まだ。
Okay, wait, maybe not. It's weird that he said that the first time. Call engage nearby people.
村の人。
Everyone's gone. Let's talk to the station clerk again.
ああ、探偵さん。
Mr. Detective, back again. What are you here for this time? I don't know. Oh, wait. Yuri's picture.
いやー、綺麗な。
Man, she sure is beautiful.
何か？
What about this?
この人が綾代ゆりさんなんですが、何か気がついたことはありま
Oh,
せんか？
what about this? This is Yuri Ayashiro. Have you heard anything about her
あ
lately?
れ？この人がゆりさんなんですか？
Oh, so this is Miss Yuri? Huh?
噂しか。いやー、綺麗な人
Well,
ですね。
she's very pretty, so this is Miss Yuri, huh? Now, if I go back to the cliff top?
僕の記憶はお守りの意味。ユキコさんは
Okay, maybe. I wish there was like a clock or something that would tell me what time it is. Okay, call the station clerk again.
ああ、悪いわ。
Doesn't hear anything positive about Kiku. Doesn't want to talk about her. He's afraid.
みんなやっぱり本当にいいわ。
Only hears good rumors about Yuri.
村の
Doesn't know about Kazuto.
さあ、
Doesn't know the talisman.
みんな好き勝手に恐ろしい噂を話すと。
He's scared being alone at night.
みんなに聞いて。やめてくださいよ。
He's afraid of the mirror. Yuri's picture, he's just like, she's very pretty. There's no nearby people.
顔には自信が。
なんとも言え
Call, engage nearby people.
村の
Nobody's here. Okay. Maybe for some reason we go back to the residence?
お帰りなさいませ。王に
Let's talk to Zenzo.
はい。
Maybe I didn't finish.
今まで早速八塚町に行ってくだ
Please
さい。
head over to Yatsuka immediately. I'm certain you'll find a clue there. Yes.
どこに行ってし
I wonder where he went.
やはりいいな。
Still no idea about the talisman.
私には
I don't know.
特にありま
Nothing in particular. Show.
前にやはり何度見ても
No matter how many times I look at it, this is undoubtedly Mistress Kiku's hand mirror.
おーい。
怪しの家の執事。
はい。
ユキコさんは
Yuko's supposed to show up at Unakami Cliff around 5 p.m. Okay, let's... Sorry. Sir Avocado, I think it's best to have the lady go home before it gets too dark. I was thinking of escorting her home. Before it gets too dark? Maybe that means it's clifftop time? If you'll excuse me.
僕の記憶はお守りの意味。ここはユキコさんは
Can't take anything.
寂しげな波。寂しげな波の音だけが聞こえてくる。
Hold on. Is there something else I need to do in order to progress the time? That's all I can tell you. I hope it was helpful. Yeah, what time is it though? You got the time? Kanda's still out.
何時でしょうか。
Oh, what's the time?
そろそろ5時になる頃。
It's almost 5 p.m., sir.
しまった。急がないと。
Oh no, I'd better hurry.
お兄さん、わざわざありがとうございました。
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Onishi.
お役に立てましたでしょうか。はがきは明日にでもお届けいたします。
I just hope it was helpful. I'll bring the postcard tomorrow. This is why this game sometimes is the worst. Story-wise, art-wise, it's fantastic. But knowing that I had to go back and talk to keep going, switching... Kiyukiko.
あら、あなたは。
Oh, you're...
ごめんなさい。
We're gonna show her the photo.
ごめんなさい。
実はあの後の調査でカズトさんは綾代家の方だと分かったんです。
I did some more digging, and it turns out that Mr. Kazuto was a member of the Ayashiro family.
やはりそうだったのね。
Ah, I knew it.
事件との関わりについては何も分かっていませんが、
Don't know if he has anything to do with the recent
綾代
crimes,
家の関
but
係者に間違いありませんので、カズトさんの情報が必要なんです。
he definitely has deep ties with the Ayashiros, so I need some information about him.
ユキコさんにしか知り得ないことがきっとあるんじゃないかと思って。
I felt like you might have some information that could help.
ユキコさんにお会いしたいと考えていました。
That's why I wanted to meet with you again.
カズトさんについて話してもらえる
Please,
こ
would
と
you
は
mind sharing anything else you can think of about Mr. Kazuto?
分かったわ。
Sure.
そうね。この
Let's
間
see.
言ったわね。カズトが法律の勉強を
I
するため
told you
に
before that
私の
Kazuto left to study
そ
law,
のきっ
right?
かけとなったのは、ある人から受け取った一通の手紙だったらしいわ。
Apparently, it all started
話さなかった
when
けれど
he received a letter one day, although he didn't tell me much
その
about
手
it.
紙を読んだ彼は強く法律の矛盾を感じたと言っていたわ。
But once he read the letter, he talked about how strongly he felt the law was riddled with
そして
contradictions.
お母様が亡くなられると彼はすぐに町を出て行ったの。
And as soon as his mother died, he left town immediately.
手紙？一体誰からのものだったんだろう。
A letter? I wonder who it was from. That's so weird. Doesn't know anything about the talisman.
他にカズトさんのことで何かありませんか？
Anything else you can share about Mr.
そ
Kazuto?
ういえばカズトは自分の家のことを話そうとしなかったわ。
Now that you mention it, Kazuto rarely talked about his family.
話したくない事情があったのね。
Sure, he had his reasons.
私そろそろ行かなくっちゃ。
Must be going. I guess I'll have to wait another day to see him.
それじゃあさようなら。
Well, goodbye for now.
カズトさんが家を出るきっかけとなった手紙。そしてそこから感じた法律の矛盾って。
The letter that caused Kazuto to leave. I wonder what kind of contradictions bothered
一
him.
体何だったんだろう。
But what could it have been? That is a very pretty sunset. Okay. Yatsuka. Oh, we can already go there.
ユリさんの手がかりがありそうだ。すぐに
I might find some clues about Yuri and Yatsuka. I'll go there right away.
この町のどこかに。
Could Yuri be somewhere in this town? Toy vending machine. I'm pretty thirsty. Oh, this is a vending machine for toys, not drinks. There are cold drinks right next to you.
駄菓子屋だ。お菓子？
Seems to be a snack store. There's so many snacks.
焼きたてパンもいい。
Smell freshly baked bread.
アイス。
Ice cream. I'd love some, but now's not the time. Look, these are the walls here are the Zen walls that I have all over my
今日もよく
island. Oh, I guess. Hold on. I don't know him. He looks around 35, 36. Uh-oh. Does this person live around here? Fish market. Okay.
すみません。ちょっとお尋ねしますが。
Excuse me, may I ask you something?
すまない。今急いでいるんだ。それに僕はこの土地のものじゃないんだ。失礼。
Wow, sorry, I'm in a rush. I don't even live here. See ya. Okay.
はい。何か？
Yes, what is it?
それって今、蘇り殺人で話題の
Oh gosh.
白家のことでしょ？
Are you talking about the resurrection murders of the Ayashiro family everyone's been going on about lately?
死んだ人が蘇るなんてありえるのかしら？
Is it even possible for the dead to come back to life?
そのキクっておばあさんが蘇ったって本当なのかしら？
Is it true that a lady named Kiku came back to life?
綾代ゆりという名前を聞いたことはありませんか？
Have you ever heard of Yuri Ayashiro?
知りませんね。知りません。
Doesn't know Kazuto.
知りません。
Nothing about the talisman. Makes sense.
駄菓子屋のおばあちゃんなら
Oh, the old lady at the snack store knows this town very well.
呼んできてあげましょう。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
I'll go get her for you. Hold on a sec.
そうそう、ありがとうございます。
I appreciate it.
なんか用ですかいの？
Yes, how can I help you?
この町もずいぶん様子が変わりましてな。昔あった家も人もずいぶん少のうなっとりますからな。
This town has changed a lot. The original homes are all being wiped out. Can't stop the changing times, eh?
この町もずいぶん。
Oh, okay.
綾代ゆりという人をご存知ないでしょうか？
Do you know a person named Yuri Ayashiro?
綾代ゆり。綾代ね。なんか聞いたことあるような。
Yuri Ayashiro. Ayashiro, huh? I feel like I've heard that name before. I tend to be more forgetful these days.
この町もずいぶん様子が変わりましてな。昔あった家も人もずいぶん少のうなっとりますからな。
And besides, this town has changed a lot. All the homes that used to exist are gone.
そんな一度にいろいろ聞かれたらわけがわからんようになりますな。
If you ask me all that at once, I'll get confused.
そんな一度に。
Oh. Maybe I can show her a picture.
そうですな。最近、よう人が訪ねてこられますわ。皆さん同じようなことを聞いてゆかれますな。
Well, someone has been visiting a lot lately. They always ask the same kinds of things.
というと、僕の他にも誰か。おばあちゃん、それどんな人でした？
So someone besides me came. What did this person look like?
今年で80になります。はい。
Yeah, I'm turning 80 this year. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. This is hopeless.
この女性がゆりさんなんですが、知りませんか？
Ma'am, this lady is Mrs. Yuri. Do you know her?
見たことあるような。最近
Might look familiar.
見たこと。
Doesn't know anything about the mirror.
見たこと。
Doesn't know anything about Akira. Okay. I think that might be it for... Alright, yeah, looks like that's it. And this will be the end of the chapter. Look at the time. I should return to the office. Dang! Thank you, ma'am. Oh, no problem. If this is the end of the chapter, we only got... It's been 6 hours. We only got through 2 chapters.
おかえりなさい。何か分かったの？
Welcome back, Jet. Did you uncover much today?
いろいろとね。あゆみちゃんはどう？
Yeah, I did. How about you?
私の調査だけど、アキラと会っていたのはジローじゃなかったわ。
Okay, that does make sense. I found out that Akira definitely wasn't meeting with Jiro. I think we knew... Well... I guess we didn't know that. I see.
でも、40歳手前くらいで、紳士風の男性だったということは間違いないみたいよ。
But witnesses are certain that this person he was with was in his late 30s or 40s and looked pretty well-to-do. I mean, Machi kind of fits that description.
もう一つ。
And one more thing.
綾代商事の運営における中心人物は相談役の神田みたいよ。
Interesting. Apparently, clue sound. Apparently, the person in charge of Ayashiro Corporation is now Kanda, the legal consultant.
菊さんに幹事さん、そしてジローさんもいなくなって、神田弁護士が。
First Kiku, then Kanji, and finally Jiro are all out of the picture, and now Kanda is in charge?
ねえ、あなたが調べたことも聞かせてよ。一緒に推理してみましょう。
So tell me what you uncovered. Let's piece it together.
あなたが持っていた方がいいんじゃない？あなたが持っていた方。
Well,
これが綾代ゆりなのね。
so this is Yuri Ayashiro, huh?
確かにとっても美人ね。
You're right. She really is
本
beautiful.
当に綺麗な人だろ？なんでつねるんだよ。
Yeah, she's pretty right. Ouch! Why are you pinching me?
デレッとしちゃって。
Look at you, all mesmerized. Huh? Ow. Okay, I guess we speculate.
カズトは綾代家を恨んでいたのか。そして法律家を目指すきっかけとなった手紙とは。
Did Kazuto have a grudge against the Ayashiros? And what was written in that letter that inspired him to pursue law?
綾代ゆりと綾代和人。
Yuri and Kazuto
兄弟
Ayashiro.
の足跡をたどってみることが事件解決につながるんじゃないかしら。
Maybe tracing their footsteps will lead to solving this
大西さ
case?
んからハガキを受け取れば、ゆりさんの詳しい住所がわかるはずだ。わかり次第行ってみるよ。
As soon as I receive the postcard from Miss Onishi and find out Yuri's address, I'll try visiting
あ
her.、
そうそう。借りてた免許証返しておくね。
Oh, that reminds me. Let me return the driver's license that I borrowed from you.
調べてくれてありがとう。
Yeah, thanks for looking into it.
ありがとうだなんて。水臭いわね。それに私だって宇津木探偵事務所の一員なんだから。
Ah, no need to thank me. I am a member of the Utsugi Detective Agency, you know?
そうだね。
Thanks, you're right.
あちこち行き来してすっかりクタクタだ。
It's all over the place today. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna get some rest, so I'm good to go for tomorrow. The other successor. Okay, so we are going to end here today. Sadly, I was only able to get through oh, look at that. Force skip.
おはよう。
Wait, I guess we have to
今日も明神村に向かうの
say, we have to wait till we save. I don't know if it auto did it. Good morning, Jet. You're going to Myojin Village again today, right?
こっちで調査を続けてみるわ。
I'll continue looking into things on my end too.
頼んだよ。
Sounds good. Alright, now we can save. So we only made it to... Okay. Let me update the title. To chapter 6. So that way when I save this and upload it to YouTube, it's already there. Dang! Okay, so man, what is the plan for this week? So, let's go back to the investigation. So, I think what we'll do is, I have all those crumbs on me still. So, what we're going to do is, tomorrow, I don't know if we'll play this. Gosh, I wonder how much is, I mean, I think I read there's like 11 chapters, so 4 left. I think tomorrow what we're going to do is we're going to start with Animal Crossing. We're going to start with some Animal Crossing, and then depending on what time it is and how things go, we may move into this again. We may do a couple more chapters, or I don't know, or maybe I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure that out. I'll let you guys know, and make sure you join the Discord so you can keep up with this and knowing whatever is supposed to come next. Now, I think for today we are just going to end. But I hope you have been finding this as interesting as I have been. I am so excited to figure out what's going to happen. I just don't know. It's all new to me. But there have been so many twists and turns, and I don't know. So anyway, we're going to end here. But tomorrow I'll give you guys a heads up of what's coming in for today's, or that stream. But thank you so much for tuning into this today. I'm loving it, and I hope you are too. But I will go ahead and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Bye bye, friends.